It's too quiet. Like just before the great Chum famine of 58.
Hello, Darkside. What is going on today?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
And
of
hello
the
as well,
Bottom.
Tara. What's
the
up?
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
What's the time,
Just
Mr.
another
Wolf?
day in the life of a
Purple
manager.
stream time. Hip hip hooray.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
Yeah, I was like 1 minute late because I tried taking a shit and nothing happened, like a boss.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to take a shit in the middle of stream again, but hopefully not.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Woo, up we go. Go, choo.
Also, I didn't practice today, but who fucking needs practice, am I right? Finally, no practice. That's what I'm saying.
Yummy in my tummy.
I mean, because, like, I think it was 2 streams ago, I practiced, and I did not even get 2 SCDA, so, like, you know. There were times, honestly, it's kind of questionable, like, the number of times I've, like,
Welcome.
PB'd on days where I just, like, didn't practice.
Never
Or the
fear,
practice
good
session went
citizens of
bad.
Bikini Bottom. The
Um,
manager is here.
Hello, Flights in 6. Thank you for the good luck.
Adventure.
How are you two doing
Just
today?
another day in the life of a manager.
I'm doing okay. I'm still learning mashup.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I woke up early today, and I didn't practice, so I had, like, loads of time, and I was like, I'm just gonna, like,
To see what
learn mashup, like, really fast, and it's gonna be awesome, but... As a matter of fact, I spent that time just, like,
a manager.
learning one level, because the level fucking sucks for speedrunning. Hate it. It took fucking ages to get a timer, like a segment time that I was actually happy with. And then I decided to do, like, a run, like, up to that point. God, and I made, like, basically no mistakes. I made, like, basically no mistakes, and then I got to Mystic, and then I made a mistake I've never made before, and I was like, these nuts. And then it just kept getting worse. But overall, that run-through was, like, okay. But, like, There's, like, 8 S-tier splits in a row or something, and then it just goes to shit.
Ouch.
That reminds me, yeah, no, I need to run against world record pace. It is, I was running against the wrong pace.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Sounds good, Flights. Hello, Witty, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, yeah, not much. You know. Not much. I'm pretty sure this is today. I don't know if it's actually, like... What was I saying?
Welcome.
I literally forgot.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What was I saying?
The manager is here.
I said something about... Oh, yeah. Because it was in response to what is up.
Adventure. Just another day
And my
in the
response to
life of
that
a
is...
manager.
I might be playing some Minecraft Bed Wars later. I think it's today.
It's a short slide
Which
from
would be pretty
manager
cool
to,
because I have
well,
not played
not
Bed Wars
manager.
in, like, not far off 2
Manager.
entire years.
See what? Boing. This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A
We used to
manager
play
is
a lot,
always
and then it was just
prepared.
like... We just
This
stopped.
is a job for a manager.
Can you describe the Rub-a-Dub strat?
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh.
I don't know, 6, because... I bought them so long ago, so, like, I wouldn't know.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, Alright.
I didn't play, like, that many mods in the grand scheme of things, but I did quite like, Divine RPG. I was quite into Divine RPG, it was pretty good. It had, like, a ton of, like, it had, like, a few extra dimensions, and it had, like, some really cool swords and mobs, and you could, like, have, like, a villager guild thing, and you could, like, build it up and make it more advanced and shit like that.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And then, like, they changed, the crafting recipes for it, but the website, it, like, still had the old crafting recipes, which is kind of annoying. And then they didn't update it for a million years, and then they updated it again. But it, like, but then they still didn't, then they didn't update it again for a long time, and then I have no idea if they've updated it again. But I think the most, like, recent version of Divine RPG now is, like, 1.12 or something. But they might have updated it again since then. But at least when I was playing Minecraft back in, like, 1.16 or something, they hadn't updated Divine RPG. So it could be updated now, might not be, you know.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about from, like, your description of...
I'd like to wake up now.
of the level, but...
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
I can't really imagine there being any more time saves, but, like... The game has surprised me before. Yeah, I don't really know what to tell you, 6, because, like, I just wouldn't know. You did remind me, though. I fucking... I bought a Blu-ray off eBay, and the fucking guy... Keep in mind, I bought it, like, 5 days ago, and the guy has not even, like, dispatched the fucking thing, apparently. At least when I checked yesterday, it said he hadn't even dispatched it. The number of times I've had to contact eBay because, like, some fucker doesn't even dispatch the fucking thing. And then I have to buy, like, a more expensive listing of the exact same product. That's literally happened so many times. One time it happened 3 fucking times in a row. Like, I just want to fucking... I just wanted the Blu-ray for fucking Your Name, bro. But now I'm gonna have to get it from a listing that's like £3 more expensive because the guy was like, Purple Foundation is buying this? Oh, I better make sure I don't fucking dispatch it for him then, you know? Oh, God. The fact that this is still fast enough, bro, I think that might have been my goalpost, but... Still fast enough to continue despite what happened just then. I'll store your bash. Anyway, hello Carden. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing okay. I learned Shadow Shores in Mashup, and holy fucking shit, I actually despise that level so fucking much. It is 50 times worse than it looks. But yeah. I didn't practice, and I woke up like an hour earlier than normal. And I spent like all that time like learning Shadow Shores, and then I did like a run to see if like just obviously to test my consistency. Actually, the listing was like 8 quids, but now I'm gonna have to buy one for like 12 quid. £7.60 apparently. But I'm just saying, like, where's bro at? Oh, I just realized eBay's fucking annoying. I just remembered. They don't like you, submitting, like, refund requests to eBay itself. You have to, like, message the guy, and then if he doesn't get back to you, or if the message isn't, like, the reply back isn't sus, then, like, you can't do shit, like... As long as it gets back to you, and it's like, sorry, I will dispatch it now, then you can't really do anything. So yeah, I need to, like, contact the fucking seller and be like, hello, good sir. It appears that you were supposed to dispatch this, like, a minimum of, like, 3 days ago. Where the fuck is my fucking thing? As a matter of fact, it should have arrived by now. Speaking of things that should arrive by now, I bought something off Amazon last night. Basically, it was like you put, it clamps your battery and then tells you how much juice is left in it. And, like, that seems like a nice little quality of life, but not, like, necessary. But, dude, it was like 5 quid, and I was like, holy shit, like, damn, let's go. So, and it said it'll arrive today. And I'm like, nice. Well, it's today. Where is it, Riv? Because with Prime, it's supposed to... Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna contact the seller. Hello. I purchased this, this item from you on the 21st of March. However, it has yet to be dispatched. I hope that this can be resolved soon. Thank you. Finally, passive-aggressive email.
Welcome.
fucking.
Never fear, good citizens.
Replacement game manual because of the copy of the game I got from CX didn't include the manual. The seller on eBay took like 11 days to dispatch it. That is gay as fuck.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't really know how to write like formal letters because like the thing like structuring them is something I never actually learned because like I knew it was gonna come up in the exam, but I just like it wasn't worth it for like
Welcome.
for some reason like having like the letter the fake letters you'd write in the exam be so formal, like having everything exact and all the addresses and everything. It like for some reason I struggled with it so much that I knew that like the amount of effort it would take to get it correct so I can get 1 mark out of 80 on the exam was not worth it because I could spend that time on other skills and then I could get more marks in the exam.
This is a job for.
So yeah, I never learned how to do this shit. So it's always like the struggle of like, especially when you say like, you know, like yours sincerely, whatever the fuck, like what am I supposed to use in this context? Yours truly, yours these nuts in my mouth. Like what am I supposed to say?
Welcome.
Like I don't even know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't want to do Shadow Showdown. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I just don't want to do it.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Then again, I want to do it more than Sunshine. I was actually thinking of changing Sunshine to Second Strike round 2. Because, like, I would rather die than do Sunshine. Well, nah, I would not rather die. However, I would, I would rather a lot of things. Well, yeah, it makes sense that they would want us to, like, know how to write a letter because, like, that is a skill. Like, a communication skill. And, like, a writing formality skill. But I just, like, didn't write the address. I just fucking wrote a formal letter. So I lost, like, a mark, but it's, like, fine. Purple Foundation writing literature that will be remembered and passed from generation to generation. I'm not changing all of the sub-goals to Second Strike round 2. Anyway, hello iPie, I hope, and Nekken, I hope you both, I don't know why I said all, I hope you are both doing very good today. An all-out attack on your house. True. Did you like what I posted the news last night?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
You know what's funny about that clip, right? I posted it because I felt it was relevant, but here's the thing. I edited that before I actually got back into saying fanity. Because it was before my throat got fucked. Like, how far did I get before my throat happened? I'm trying to remember. I was just about to talk about Blover. Yeah, so I got to, like, 4-3? Right? Is it 4-3? I think it's 4-3. No, it's 4-4 because 4-1 is Sea Shroom, 4-2 is Plantain, 4-3 is Cactus, and 4-4 is Blover. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome back. Also, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to do Second Strike round 2.
A manager
But rather than
is
it being a
always
sub
prepared.
goal, like, I'm thinking, like, instead of it being a new one, I'm thinking of just replacing Sunshine with it. Cause like you know, I don't like moving Mario around in that game. Like, wow, thanks game. Well, not game, but like that was very bad timing to like sneeze.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Cause I feel like it would take 2 streams, cause I've never actually played the game beyond like 20-something shines.
Adventure.
Even to beat it, I think it would take like 2 streams, and I really don't want to do that. I think it'd be funny at first, especially because I know how to do some of the shines already, but then when you get to like shine 30,
A manager is
and like you get
always
exhausted from
prepared.
bullying me, I think both I and the chat will just stop enjoying it. Like, I think it would only be fun for the first like 25 shines or something. And at that point, like, why only that much? I might as well do the whole thing, but I don't want to do the whole thing, so I'd rather do
Manager
none of
coming
it.
through.
The most fun I ever had playing Sunshine was when I found out how to do like a clip thing in like, I don't even know what the level's called, but you can just like place a spring and it like pushes you through the wall and you can just skip like little boss fight thing, I think. That was like the most fun I ever had with the game. Like, I was watching someone do Sunshine runs and I saw them do that and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that because I'm in the level right now. I'll do it right now, bro. And I did, and I was like, yeah, yippee. And then I stopped playing the game. I think the bullying would get, like, overdone partway through the game. Because you'd already been doing it for the whole playthrough anyway, and then it just get boring. Now, people would bully me during the entirety of Mashup, but that was different because, like, it was, you know, it was the novelty of well, it was still movie, still the same engine. So it's like watching me play bad via an engine that I'm normally good at, and at least you can actually see SpongeBob and Patrick on the screen still. With SMS, like, that's all Mario, bro. That's all Mario. Not even Luigi to soothe my pain. He's just Mario, unfortunately. Got Nintendo,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Nintendo tried to put Luigi in the early 3D Games Challenge. Impossible. They did get to it eventually, though. Although in Galaxy, I think you can. I think he's only unlocked after you beat the game, but still, it's better than nothing.
Well, not manager.
Hello, Curtis. What the fuck is going on in your life?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
By the way, I probably will do Clock Dimension Round 2 as well at some point, but I don't know when.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Because, like,
to
technically, the
not
more I
manager.
delay it, the better, because
This is a job for
then it's not as fresh in your mind, so it's, like, more of a novelty than to see it again.
See what
But, like, I know there's, like, costumes now, and, like, the warp points have been fixed, the time challenge has been fixed. Like, there's just less BS parts, the extras have been relocated and are better hidden. Like, hidden in,
coming through.
like, they're more, like, logically hidden and stuff like that. Like, I know all that stuff.
A manager is always prepared.
So I can actually, like, take a look at the level. Like, 'cause I already had a lot of positive things to say about it, but I'd like to see how it is when, like, all that stuff that I did have issues with, like, get patched up. Also, I just remembered, where the fuck is Wilcon's mod? Bro, he literally said, okay, you know what he said, like, a week ago? He said it was 99% done. I'm still waiting. The 1% in question. He said it was done, except for he needed to, like, touch up the menu, which I swear he said that he did end up finishing. And he was doing a secret. But then the secret that he thought of, he scrapped, and then he said he was gonna do a much easier secret. So it definitely should be done by now. So where is it? Oh, I know, I remember what happened. Double H gave him like 5 quintillion things to improve on. He was like, well, you see here, if you look at this exact pixel on the floor, it is a very small shade darker than the rest of the pixels on the floor, so the whole fucking thing needs to be fixed, Brev.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Lobotomies.
manager is here.
If I could experience something for the first time ever again,
Excitement, adventure. Just
like only
another
one
day
thing,
in the
I'd have a
life of
really hard
manager.
time picking, but it might be Persona 5. TBH.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
However, I would still try and, like... I would, like, warp the memories so that, for some reason, I actually play, like, Royal. Because Royal just is better.
Manager is always prepared.
So I'd, like, warp my brain to have never played Persona, but then Persona 5, but then and I guess by extension Persona 3. And then I just
coming
play
through.
Royal, because, like, that game was already, like, one of the most important games I've ever played in my life, and I played, like, the fucking butchered version
A manager.
on the shitty fucking PS3. Like, could you imagine if I played it on PC? Like, the Royal, like, the actual good version? Holy shit.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Slop content more viable. True. I've been getting, like, I've been running out of content more and more. Like, I've literally, like... I just put on a video that I didn't really even care about, but it was just long. And I liked the guy's voice, so I was like, okay. But it was, like, a retrospective on, like, some old, like, Dragon Ball fighting games or something. I mean, to be fair, like, how many Dragon Ball games on fighting games, but yeah, like... I did not give a fuck about the content. I just needed something. The video seemed decent, though. Hello, Sky, So Wise, and mornings in the afternoon. Hope you're both doing very spectacular today. Also, thank you for the good looks. Hello as well, Kak, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's pretty good. Bro, my, it's all coming together now, you know, it's all finally forming into a song. Oh yeah, that's cool that you're working on the mod, Sky. I was kind of wondering what was up with that. I think, like, for you, like, Mashup came out at a kind of, like, a weird time. I'm, like, a lot of the way through Mashup at the moment. More than halfway through. I feel like I could be doing Volcanic faster than I am. It's, like, really hard to know for sure if I'm doing it. Like, because I don't have anything to base it off of other than the 2 things you show me. But I think I'm doing it fast, but, like, I'm not entirely sure. And I fucking hate Shadow. I hate her so much, bro. However, you know, got through it in the end. I hate the ring token. Because, like those platforms that hurt you if they turn red, like, the way that, like, the pattern when you're going through it backwards, like, it's kind of fucking impossible to not get hit, like 3-4 times in a row sometimes, like, and I don't, like, but because the out-of-bounds sand is so cringe, I don't want to, like, there are times where you go out of bounds, and then you're back on ground for, like, 5 seconds, and you go back out of bounds, and the hand just instantly fucking grabs you, and it's just, like, I don't know what, like, I don't know what I can and can't get away with. I haven't seen Stranger Things. Well, it was all, like, practically the whole level is like cycle-based card. Now I understand why Sky was practicing, like, the whole fucking thing in one go. Which at first I was like, I didn't get why, but now I completely get it. The whole fucking thing is cycle-based, bro. It's painful. And even then, the ring token in particular, like, there is a good warp for it, but if you don't have her unlocked, like, it's so far away. And then at that point, you might as well just start from the beginning.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Over a month? Damn. Well, better late than never. Season 9 to 13. Maybe it's not popular here. I don't know. Oh yeah, iPie. I assume you want to keep it secret, but whatever you picked is probably the goated choice, I would imagine. Welcome back. Purple's speedrunning movie was a job. Yeah. Including practice, I pump over 30 hours a week into this game. So, you know, that's like a job. I might as well, you know, they should pay me like £10 an hour to play this game. That'd be like the easiest fucking job ever because I'm running it regardless. I can make 0 pennies every month and I'd still like run it. So that would literally just be the easiest job ever. Literally be free money for like effectively no work because I would have done the work anyway.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
If you goated as fuck. Dude, that'd be like, yeah, for 30 hours, if it was 10 quid, yeah, it'd be 300 quid a week for doing effectively nothing. Sign me up. Like 1,200 a month. iPie release Mashup 2 right now. I haven't even learned the first one yet, you gotta slow down. Wankton. Goon Keeny Bottom be like. Well, a dream job, I mean, it's a bit different, like... You have to be, even with dream jobs, you have to be a little realistic, like... I think it's expected that you're putting in some amount of effort because you're being paid, like... I interpret a dream job as, like, money is part of the incentive. Whereas I would be doing this regardless, so it's, like, even beyond that. But I interpret something as a dream job when it's like, yeah, you kind of, you enjoy doing it anyway, but then the money is like the cherry on top that's like, you know, reuses a lot of content, so it should come out much faster 1 year later. But yeah, no, I mean, that's cool. Looking forward to it. Yeah, that's literally like Heavy Iron moment. You're just following in the footsteps. What if we reuse like every single texture? It's like, what if we reuse all of them? Finally, reuse textures. Imported seasons. That could be expensive, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know the SpongeBob situation. So SpongeBob situation is crazy.
Going up.
Finally, these nuts. Oh yeah, by the way, update on the jam car situation. So he's supposed to come here, but for like, you know, as what happens every single time, something last minute happens that makes it hard to, yeah, so anyway, keep in mind he's out of the car for like 3 months, by the way. He took it to he took it for inspection today. And it's fucked. So he can't come home. Again, for like the 900th time. Isn't life great? But he still needs to use up his days off because his days off like reset next month or some shit. So yeah, that's fucking that's really PogChamp. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, like, I'd say, like, 60% of the time, something happens that, like, delays him from coming back temporarily, or he can't be back for as long, or he has to leave sooner, like, or he just can't show up at all for, like, a few weeks, like, literally, like, 60% of the time, and like, literally 4 or 5 of those times because of, like, COVID-related reasons. It's literally like... It's a fucking joke, bro. Last time he was here, he had to leave like a day or 2 early. So yeah, I guess I will be streaming frequently this week. Unless he meant he's coming home for the weekend, but I don't think he... I think he meant he's just not coming at all. So my next day off might be tomorrow, because what else am I gonna do? I guess I'll just see how this stream goes and how I feel tomorrow. Because, like, if I just, like, get nowhere again, then that's, like... Although I didn't get nowhere yesterday. I got to Sunday 2, like, 3 times, I think. And I got to Now the Men 4 times. As a matter of fact, like, that stream... I didn't reset to BBBH or Rubber Dub a single time. Or, obviously, you know, Rock Slide, Frogfish, etc. Like... From... post SD 102 to Rock Slide, I did not reset a single time, which is actually kind of nutty. Like, I would normally expect at least like one reset, especially in BBBH. I would have definitely expected one there, just for missing fast corkscrew, or the 2-frame, or dying to disco, or fucking, you know, or like an already bad run just gets made worse by BBBH, and then they just like impulsively reset. Free postage. Nice. Well, that solves that problem then. That cannot happen, man. That is, like, not possible. Like, how is any of that? How is it possible to, like... Have you noticed I've been failing ring challenges more frequently recently? Because I fucking have.
Welcome.
Ever since that fake ring, I've just been failing more rings. Even though the fake ring is not even like a skill issue, it's actually just like luck. But like ever since then, not been looking good.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I was like, you know, I can get a run going like relatively quickly today. That's cool, but no, that is not true. And see, that was something because I don't even. Well, I would have practiced ring extra. I keep calling it ring extra. So I think I decided the name is gonna be like dirt pile extra or like or dirt extra or something like that.
This is a job for.
But yeah, like I was going to practice that if I practiced today, to be fair, but yeah, no. Well, the reason why the run died is because I went for the trick and then I happened to get like the literal worst angle that I possibly could have gone. And like to make it to the ring in time, like and to make up for lost speed, you really should nitro as soon as you like land back on the ground. And then that happened.
The manliness has landed.
The UK, I mean, like, we might have decided that, like, DVDs were, like, too on the decline to, like, warrant it or something. Possibly. I gotta take this off.
Let's get it
UK PCs can't play American DVDs? Question mark? I did not know that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I just put it on Carden because I knew I had to like walk into the kitchen and I knew that the kitchen would be cold and then like and then I just didn't take it off because like I was still used to the coldness of the kitchen. And then I forgot. Hello, Chaotic. I hope you are having a PogChamp day today. Also, thank you for the good luck.
To see what
We're men.
Also, sweat is a gay word.
always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Thank you, Chaotic. I might be playing some Minecraft later, so I might very well have a PogChamp day. We will see.
Hey.
I honestly, like, did not know that's 6. That is incredibly strange. Well, it's probably an anti-piracy measure.
Whoa!
But that's still cringe. Congratulations on being yellow. I had to, like... My PC, like, couldn't play a specific, like, video type. And I could buy the correct ship for it on the Microsoft store. But it was 79p, and I was not paying for that, right? So, because that's like $1. It's probably like 96 cents or something, and I was like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. So, instead, I was like... I'm just gonna download the shit online. And I found a Reddit thread, and everybody in the replies said it works, so I trusted it, I tried it, and it does work. Well, it's a bit glitchy, but, like, it does work, so I suppose I will take that.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But it's a bit strange, though, because apparently, like, modern encoders are supposed to be able to, like, bypass the need for the purchase, but, like...
This is a job for...
I have good specs, and I still couldn't do it.
See what?
Any DVD. I'll keep that in mind in case I ever need it for... I doubt I would need it, but...
A manager is always prepared.
Oh, I just remembered. I need to...
Macho.
Last time I tested my Crystal Xbox, it was fucking dead.
A manager.
I need to test it again, because at the very least I need to get Movie out of the fucking Xbox.
Anyone knows?
Any DVD, more like any %. True.
Hey.
How come any % are either, like, the game's main category because, like, it's just so good, or it's absolutely fucking terrible? There's, like, hardly ever an in-between. Any % are either the best category or, like, one of the worst.
That's better.
Like, you have really good any %, like battle any %, and then you have really bad any %, like Sha any %, for example. And rehydrated any %. I almost said Mashup has a good any %, but that would literally not be true.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Mashup any %'s
adventure,
bad. Mashup
just
NMG is
another
where it's
day in
at.
the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
The
not
2 frames are
manager.
bad, and they ruin the category.
Manager coming through.
Additionally, 2-minute walking simulator in Volcanic
See
is
what-
kind of fucking stupid. And fucks the pacing a little bit.
Manager coming through.
That's my thought process.
Is the room spinning or is it
VMS
just
is
me?
whatever, it saves like almost nothing. So it being gone barely matters, but...
A manager is always prepared.
Like, I obviously like watching mashup runs, but like...
This is a job for a
Like,
manager.
have you seen how often Sky has to reset in the early game? And like, you can't just ignore them. Like, they're so early in that you basically have to get them.
Hey.
Like, you know, okay, so like, to put it, like, you know how one of my concerns with like Hard Drive Movie would be that like, you'd basically have to get the no cheese token at top level because it saves so much, right? Like, that's 1 token, like 60 something seconds in. For mashup, you can already 2-frame 2 tokens in the span of like a minute 20. So it's like even worse. And I think it was, I don't know if it was you who said this, but someone said like, people complaining about resetting a mashup when he resets half his runs to Creek. But like, I don't reset half my runs to Creek. I reset like a third of my runs to Creek. VMS is used for Thundergate, I think the level's called. Like, you grab a Sans token, and then you warp to it later, and then, like, you get flipped from the hourglass thingies, and it gives you enough height to, like, get a swinger, and then you jump to the token. However, I actually found a reroute. And I'm making it sound cooler than it actually is. But I actually found a reroute last night for NMG. As in, I timed Sans and realized that without, like, because you didn't go there for the VMS anymore for that token. The token itself was slow. So it's been swapped out for tokens that are, like, 2 seconds faster. Like a boss. Oh, and in Sky's NMG run, they weren't doing a token, and I timed it, and it was like 23 seconds or something, so that's also in the run. Also like a boss. Honestly, I'm thinking of bringing in the Sans token back and getting rid of Ring in Shadow, because, like, it's really fucking annoying. It literally saves like 1 to 2 seconds if you do it optimally, and you usually won't do it optimally, especially because then you'll lose even more health, and then you need to grab more health to compensate, so then you can keep doing, like, damage stuff. And it's actually, like... Yeah, I might just get rid of it. Also, Zep found a token that, like, did a strat for a token to make the token fast, because now it's like 15 seconds or something. I really don't want to do it. It fucking sucks. I can't even get, like, the second part of it, and there's, like, 3 steps to it. They're on season, like, 33 or 34. What the douche? What the douche, Brian? Anyway, so you have to, like, do a quirky damage boost on top of some thin-ass prison bars. Then, you need to, like, manip a fucking popper to shoot in the specific direction at a specific angle. Then you jump over to where you need to be, quickly, like, and keep in mind, you need to jump on the right individual fucking bar as well, which is so stupid. And then, you need to, like, face the right way and delay, like, just don't do anything for, like, half a second. And then you need a bash boost off of the shots. Does that not sound fucking stupid? Because that sounds fucking stupid to me. I don't want to do it. Any percent no major cringe, looking better and better by the day. Yeah, I'm blaming Sky, especially 'cause, like, it would save a lot, but it's like, I don't know, I got bigger fish to fry. Hello, Zap. I see you have a different color name this time. Me finding reasonable tricks challenge impossible. I think, the stuff you found for the final boss was considered, like, not cringe, right? When's vanilla movie no major cringe?
Welcome.
Well, the problem is that some of it, I mean, how he...
Never fear,
Wouldn't that just be
good
community
citizens of
cut?
Bikini Bottom. The manager
It would be community cut if you could do lag.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, I'm learning mashup, but it's taking longer than I thought. I especially don't know what to do for the final boss, because, like, so many, like, individual strats have been posted, like, I don't even know, like,
Never
it's hard to
fear,
keep
good
like,
citizens
there's
of
a
Bikini
fast
Bottom.
strat for
The
every hit of the
manager
boss except for the first hit, so... Like, I don't even, like, I would love to see a clip of just someone doing it, like, optimally the whole time, so I know what I'm actually, like, supposed to be doing. Because, like, I can't keep up, I don't know, like, what's going on.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This
That's
is a
good,
job
Sky.
well-
I don't, well, I just need to bully Latte more into making the practice mode. Where's Latte when you need him, bro?
Upsy daisy.
Mindy skip always work. Not just that, like, it wouldn't make any sense. But if we wanted, like, the most vanilla experience possible of, like, no major cringe, we'd still need to modify the game to make it not cringe, but yeah, we'd make Mindy skip always work. We'd make lag still completely possible. And this wouldn't make any sense, but we'd like, imagine if, like, you warped back, when you warped back to sandwich driving, it just made you do, like, playing Sponge Bowl or something. That kind of fit, like, but then you couldn't 2-frame the token because that particular 2-frame is, like, unironically one of the worst in the game because of the Steam. So you can't 2-frame it. Anyway, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds my kind of ideal no major cringe. Bro, we need, like, you know, TSSM archive, we need movie mashup archive. Like... Uno momento. Finally, jam gay button.
Gay.
Oh, yeah, are you using a PS3 controller to test your mod? If you feel like spending money, I quite like the Series X controller, because, like, it's still fairly close enough to 360. And it's also just good anyway. A 360 controller would also work.
SpongeBob.
I mean, I don't hate the PS3 controller. Like, it's the PS2 controller, except it can be wireless. And the battery life on it ain't bad, and it's got, like, some nice triggers. They're not amazing, but they're kind of nice. So it's, like, a slightly better... And the controller has more weight to it because of the battery inside. So it doesn't completely feel like a Chinese knockoff product. Alright, I'll press it when... Either after I miss sandwich out of bounds or when I get to the finish line. Also, I don't mind the PS4 controller, but I also still don't, like, love it or anything. It's still, like, a bit of a weird shape for my hands, and, like... It's still using not USB-C, which I know, you know, at the time, it's like, that was fine, but, like, I'm just saying it dates it poorly. But, you know, it is basically just like a slightly better PS3 controller, yeah. And then I have the PS5 controller, also not really fond of that one either. It's definitely the best one. It's got the most weight to it, and it's got USB-C, and like the fucking motors on the thing are actually insane. But, you know.
Not.
Also, well, not also, but yeah, on the whole, I'm just, like, not super, like, into PlayStation controllers, honestly. When it comes to the Xbox controllers, Series X would be completely fine, however, white and black buttons are just fucking weird, and the back and start button placements are actually, like, atrocities. And then the 360 controller is a little smaller than I would like, but otherwise is as good or better in, like, every way compared to the S controller. Then the Xbox One controller, I do not like, how they flattened, like, the Xbox logo button. And, I hate the sticks. And then the Series X controller is just a better version of that because it feels significantly more premium and it's got much better grip to it. And, yeah, just feels a lot better. It's got a USB-C connector. Lasts a while from my experience, too. And the sticks feel a bit smoother, too. But, like... Not factoring the durability, like, my favorite, like, Xbox sticks are the 360 sticks. So if I could just have that on, like, a Series X controller, like, we would be kind of bowling. But unfortunately, that's not the case, so I just use the 360 controller for runs when I would otherwise use the Series X controller.
Manager coming through.
The PS stick placements. Yeah, not too big of a fan. I don't like how, like, my fingers, like, easily slip off. Like, I don't know, they just don't feel good. Because they don't indent, like...
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
It's just easy to just, like, slip your fingies off. Blue, green, red, white, or black. I've only ever had white or black. I'm using a white one right now. I would personally recommend black because, well, There actually there is a difference between the two. Well, the white one shows gamer sweat, like, on the controller, like, way too easily. Like, I did one fucking stream with the controller before, and it was just already, like, sweat on it. But the black one has slightly taller sticks, so you should factor that if you want, like, because they're still not that high up, but yeah, they are slightly taller. I learned that when, like, I try to put, like, the white stick caps on, like, I try to put them in a black controller, and they literally just, like, didn't fit properly. So, definitely either white or black, but then it would just depend on what height you're looking for. Dude, when I was looking for 360 controllers, I saw a really good price one, but I didn't buy it specifically because it was pink. I spent an extra, like, 4 or 5 quid so that I didn't have to have a pink one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another...
The only reason I would have bought it would be so that it's like, oh, look, I'm collecting 360 controllers now, haha, but, like, nah, I can't be asked to collect controllers. Then again, that would be an efficient way of collecting, because if I were going to buy a new controller anyway, then that would actually be, like, efficient. But, oh well, it's too late now. I literally have, like, 3 other... Like, I'm not even joking, right? If this controller were to die, I literally have, like, 3 backups, and one of them is, like, a brand new controller. And the other 2 are, like, one of them has been refurbished, and the other one had, well, they were both, refurbished. One of them was, like, perfect, except the stick was fucked, so I literally just replaced the stick. And now it's, like, perfect. Because, like, I got the controller at the charity shop for, like, 7 quid or some shit. It's fucking goated purchase. It was also missing the battery pack, but I already had spares.
I'd like to wake up now.
Sorry, Carden. I was taught from a young age that pink is for girls and blue is for boys. And if you like pink, then you are gay. So you can't get called lacking at school, like, for liking pink. What's up, Brightside? Silver controller sounds nice. TBH. Oh, I have a Halo X controller. Is it Halo? No, it's a I have a Modern Warfare 360 controller. But I don't want to use it because, you know, it's part of its, it was part of the purchase. Basically, like, a year ago or 2, we thought that, Modern Warfare, like, Special Edition 360s had, like, absolutely busted loads. Because Jaxla's 360 had, like, by a mile the fastest loads in the community. It wasn't even fucking close. So we thought, like, it was, like, some special edition shit. So we were like, okay, that's basically pay to win. Let's ban this shit. So we banned it. So I got my hands on a Modern Warfare Xbox. The loads were slow, even though it was in good condition. And that is when we found out that it was literally a coincidence, and it really is possible for disk drives to be that fast. And it just so happens that Jaxla was the only person to ever happened to have a fast disk drive on 360, and it just so happened to be on the Modern Warfare Xbox. And we also found out that PAL had slower loads than NTSC, which we also didn't know because of a complete coincidence. Back in the day, all of the NTSC 360s were slow, and all of the PAL 360s were fast, so they were all, like, roughly the same speed as each other. So we had no idea. And again, the only exception was Jaxla's Special Edition Xbox, so of course we thought it was, like, it just had some insanely busted hardware inside. Oh, the other thing as well is that Jaxla was the only person getting lag clips consistent on 360. Which obviously now we know is a skill issue, but we thought it was like a mega, like, steroid, like, disk drive. that also had extra lag for some reason. So we banned it. Like a boss. So yeah, anyway, I spent 80 quid on an Xbox with bad loads that I'll never use. You're welcome. I love that, Sky. I always see that. It's always like, do I want free shipping? Or do I want to pay, like, half the price of the product for it to most likely arrive on the same day? I will click on it in a minute. Cardon. First of all, or I mean, not first of all, but firstly, I need to drive the sandwich. If I miss this, I will do something. But you don't know what it is, and that's a surprise. I guess you'll never know what it was I was gonna do. The thought of what I would do if I missed that trick, it'll be on your minds for the rest of your puny existence. I thought for a second that you were saying you loved me, and I was like, oh, that's very nice of you. Now I realize... Alright, let's have a look. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Bro, what are those Xbox One looking ass sticks? I guess this must be some, like, weird special edition one. Thank you, Chaotic. Yeah, those are weird looking sticks. But it does, that controller does look nice. $200 though? Nuh-uh.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Now, if I won the lottery, would I buy it? Of course. However, if I bought the lottery, I would also, like, buy a Hello Kitty Xbox. That is the true dream. Shit's expensive now. I'm pretty sure shit costs you, like, 5 digits.
Tasty.
Which obviously means nothing to a guy like me. I'm so rich, but... You know.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Finally. Bounceless. Oh boy, how much is it? $50? What the hell?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm not paying $50 for pink. You'd have to pay me $50 for pink. Nah, I'd use a pink controller if I got it for free. Then I'd use it. Assuming, obviously, it was in good enough condition to warrant using. So, like new, or actually new.
Hey, Lloyd! You the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Carden, did you see the cookie cream egg that I posted in Food TBH?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. A rolling sponge gets
So,
two
is it
barnacles.
fair for Doc to call me fat? Cause like, who would not want to try that? I feel like being called fat there was not justified this time. All right. You gotta, like, that's the kind of thing that you gotta try, like, once. I have quite the sweet tooth. I don't think it would be... I mean, if I had, like, yeah, like 5 of them, then yeah, but... I don't... If I just had the one, I don't think it'd be, like, sickly. Bro, there was a chip shop in Cardiff, it's gone now. They used to sell deep-fried cream eggs. And I was always tempted to, like, try it. But I never did.
A new path.
I was oh so tempted. But it, did not happen. Well, you know what, Cotton, you're a hater. I'll try it out sometime, and then I'll let you know how it is. Chrome listing that might be cooking. You can send, like, a picture if you want. Because, like, it might be, like, a fake. Maybe. Might be able to... I have a little bit of knowledge on fake controllers, because obviously I had to look out for them when I was buying controllers. Generally, you should look for controllers that say official or genuine on them, because then there's a low chance that they're actually lying at that point. Okay, that's funny. Well, you can shorten it, kind of shorten it to, like, the question mark cutoff, like... You should shorten it anyway, eBay links are fucking terribly long, bro. It would cover the entire chat. They're like Amazon links. It's like, how the fuck are they that long? What information do they have on you on there, bro? They have, like, your home address, your IP address, your full name, your cousin's full name, fucking the school you went to. Like, how are they so long?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Finally, short eBay link.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
65.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
It looks real to me.
This is a job for a manager.
There would be something that I'd look out for, but because the sticks are different, I can't. But, first of all, with these, like, these seem to be kind of like, almost like special edition controllers, given that the D-pad is also different. There's probably just less fakes of these in the first place, and second, one usual giveaway on, like, a fake is, like, you see the Xbox logo. Do you notice that, like, each corner of, like, the green line, like, both ends, they are perfectly, like, angled to, like, they're in the same direction as, like, the numbers? Like, fake ones will usually be off-center with that. But, like, that looks very genuine. So, the only concern... The only concern would be, like, if it just doesn't turn on, if there's corrosion in the controller, if, like, the buttons are really mushy.
Welcome.
But, like, cosmetically, it seems completely fine.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The sticks look fine, but obviously,
Excitement,
yeah,
adventure,
can't judge it that
just
well.
another day in the life of a manager.
You might be able to find replacement sticks, TBH.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Boing.
Anyway, are you gonna buy it?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. Anyone know?
Hey.
Oh my god, the controller's location is in Arizona. I can't believe they made a location after the drink. Lol, Lamau XD. I don't think it's, like, the smartest purchase you could possibly make ever, but, like... Could be worse. I mean, like... Well, I assume that this series never was wired. That would just, like, make sense. Because, like, at the time, like, wireless was, like, cool and hip. So, like, it makes sense of, like, Chrome. It's like, oh, it's futuristic, no wires. Ooh. I, like, fully expect that. If your 360 controller broke, you would, like, need a new one anyway. So, in my opinion, you could view it as, like, a backup. So, what I think you should do is don't think of the price as $65. Think of the price that you would pay for a replacement controller. And then this controller, and then calculate, like, the rough difference between the two. Because then that is how much extra you'd be paying, essentially. Copper Collectibles. What's the name? Is bro collecting copper? What the fuck? Someone's selling a 360 controller for... Oh, okay, never mind. The sticks are fucked. I was like, how are they selling it for so cheap? Dude, with how long this goal is taking...
Welcome. Never
I should have
fear
just bought a
good
wired
citizens of
controller and then
Bikini
bought
Bottom.
like the Xbox input thing, but like
Yep.
I should have, but
Just another day in the life of a
now
manager.
it's like now it's too late because it could happen today, it could happen next stream. And I know I said that like 2 weeks ago or some shit, but like
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
now it's like whenever the day is, even if it's like day 100, I'm still like closer to it than I was before. Well, yeah, it's like keep in mind, right? It would take like 2 to 3 weeks to arrive. So I'd have to like spend money on a controller I like objectively don't need because I have a bunch of wireless backups.
A manager is always
Then I need to wait like weeks for the fucking thing to arrive.
This is a job for
Then I need to like change the layout so I can actually fit the display on my stream. And then we get to rock out until I could easily PB in that time. Like, you know how much it would cost for like a wired controller and that? It'd be like 80 quid or something. Like 70 something quid maybe? Like
Wake up now.
yeah, so you'd be paying 35 extra for the Chrome. So you'd pay more than double. Probably not worth it. But it's up to you. I would say to save that money and spend it on, like, you know, like a mic or something. But, Blood is never making videos at this rate. Crying emoji skullface.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Apparently the guy got back to me. I got an email.
These
I'll need to
just
check.
ooze macho.
What if he's like, Dear Pipple Foundation, fuck you.
Simple, but
You're not
that's
getting
fine.
your name on Blu-ray. Sincerely,
Manager
guy on
coming
eBay. I forgot his name.
through. Manager coming through.
His account name. I don't look at like eBay users account names. I just see product. I'm like, yes, me want. Dude, I almost bought another Game Shark so that I could, because the one I bought is too old for Banjo-Tooie. It would cost like 50 quid. So I'm not doing that. Alright, there are 2 ways to activate a cruise boost in Movie Mashup, both of which are useless. Well, considering that Movie Mashup was able to take advantage of box state and VMS before Vanilla could, like, yeah, if there were useful cruise boosting, it would be first in Mashup, let's be real. Although, depending on how big of a deal it could be a ban-worthy thing in NMG, depending on, like, how fast it is and shit. eBay UK. Finally, eBay UK. Couldn't Mitt Romney cruise boost work in arcade? Why does shipping cost more than the actual item? Well, probably because it detects you from the US, so it's probably calculating US shipping. I will say, though, the sellers are greedy these days, bro. Back in my day, you would almost never pay shipping, and now, like, most listings have shipping. Those greedy fucks.
SpongeBob.
Oh, that sucks, guy. What's up, Koopa? If you're referring to the shipping stuff, I just mean that like, cause obviously you can like change like the filter system, but I just mean like I definitely just see more things these days that include that have like shipping as a separate charge compared to before. Coincidentally, after we got hit kind of hard economically back in 2016. Ooh. They were like, hello, I like money. Okay, Sky. Finally, advertisements that give me 0.2 cents. Watch the ads to support the streamer, even though they make like literally nothing off of the ads, bruv. Dude, if every single one of my viewers had an ad blocker and it just worked, I bet you like by the end of the month I'd have like at most like $2 less. And then like after you factor like ads make some people click off the fucking stream, some people who might actually stick around and then sub to me and then give me money, like, yeah, it's not fucking worth it. You're not supporting the streamer at that point. You're just fucking, he's getting whipped around. Finally, Purple stream, even though he streamed yesterday and the day before. Hello, Pepper and Cheeks. What's up? Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. £3.50. £3.50 fucking shipping. It's just a fucking controller, bro. It's just like a little fucking £3.50. I'll fucking give you £3 of 50. I don't know. Anyway, I'm pissed. UK shipping be like, oh, you're shipping this like really small, really lightweight product. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like £2.75 brev. £2.75 shipping, and it'll arrive in fucking 6 days, brev. Sometimes UK shipping's pretty good because we're a small country, but like. Okay, so you basically, Cotton, what you do, right? Now let's say hypothetically, you wanted to go to the UK for some reason. Now bear with me, don't say anything yet. Right? You just wanted to go, right? The UK has like generally fast enough shipping to where if you did stay for a week, if you bought something on like the first day of being here, it would most likely arrive on time. So the strat, right? If you can find stuff that's cheaper here, you just go to the UK because you want to, because you love me and the UK. And then you buy a bunch of stuff on day 1, it arrives on like day 4 or 5, and then you save money and then you go back home. You know, I could say something, Cotton. But I won't. Well, what I will say is that, like... Obviously, under the assumption that, like... I was able to be, like, a full-time YouTuber, because it'd be based. I was thinking, like, maybe I should move to, like, America, because, like, the reason... Obviously, then, like... I would want to do streaming on the side, and that would be infinitely better. Like, actually such a massive difference. And then there's, like, actually things to do, and if I wanted to meet up with content creators, like, I'd actually be able to. But then I realized, if I get sick, like, fucking once... Like, if I'm in bad enough shape to, like, have to, like, I need to go to the hospital... I'd have no money left. So it's kind of not worth it. Like, literally... If there's anything wrong with me, I'm kind of fucked. Unless I could be so successful, or not get fucked for long enough to have a lot of savings. But, like, especially if I were only, like... Like, imagine if I was doing YouTube, and then I made enough to, like, buy a house and move to America, blah, blah, blah.
Vacuuming up manager.
But, like, I didn't have much savings afterwards, because it was just like, oh, what could possibly go wrong? And then I have to go to the fucking hospital. And they're like... it seems you have a boo-boo on your face, $5 billion, bruv. And it's like, well, I can't afford that. I didn't realize that, dude, it's the same thing with, like, the fucking, I didn't realize dental care was so expensive, too. Like, I saw a, TikTok, and I think it was a woman. I think she was born with, like, kind of, like, messed up teeth. And, the cost to fix them was, like, $12,000 or something. Like, it was actually something insane like that. Also, I probably did not get that token, but yeah. I kindly recommend, but I did not. 20 quid would be like $25 probably. Economy ain't as good as it used to be. I remember when I was a young lad in school, we did a couple hours on like exchange rate stuff, and I remember at the time a pound was like $1.90 or something insane like that. And now it's like $1.18 or some shit. Like, we fell off. That wasn't even like that long ago either. That was like 2015 or something. Like we actually fell off. Yeah, like, you pay more for, like, quicker and better service. But, like, it just doesn't work in this economy when no one has any money. That's the problem. Like, you know when I saw the doctor because of my throat? Like, that was shockingly quick. Like, that actually took, like, 2 days. But then, before I canceled the second one, I had to wait like 8 days for the second one, literally just to get my throat checked up, and it's like... Well, I ended up obviously canceling it, but yeah, like, that was just like 8 days for a fucking, like, just a checkup on my throat, like, really? The doctors here are useless anyway, like... When I saw the first doctor about my hands, he literally said, like... Oh, I don't really know anything about hand pain, so I'm just gonna prescribe you some fucking paracetamol, bro. Like, that's literally what he said. What's up, Crow? I am indeed. How's it going? Yeah, that's the thing, like... If there was one thing wrong with me and I did not have a lot of savings, I'm fucked. So, like, while I'm still kind of thinking about it, like, I'm definitely not as, like, as sure about it as I was.
A new path. Whoa! So much destruction.
I would have to have a lot of money to, like, take that risk. I see. Well, it might be good to work on those sooner than later, I would say, but most people do this shit last minute, which, like, makes sense. But, like, I always used to do shit last minute, and then, like, I actually started doing my work, like, as soon as I got it, and, like, it made such a difference mentally. It made me feel a lot better. Like, I technically spent longer on the work, but, like, knowing that I didn't have anything to do on the weekend because I'd already done the homework was, like, it just felt so good.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
It's, the problem is, Cotton, like, I know I waste my money a lot, but, like, that is a waste of money. Again, it'd be a total of, like, 80 quid, and there is an actual possibility that I wouldn't even, like, with the fucking thing, whatever it's called. The input display, so there's an actual chance that, like, I could just not even use it. And even then, where's it gonna go on the screen? I mean, it could go with, like, the bit goal is, but, like, having a bit goal incentivizes people to donate, so I'd probably just, like, make less money by not having it there, and then, like... I don't even know if there's enough room there even if you get rid of that shit. Because Rubber has a lot of room for his buttons. I might even have to ask Seth for another layout. I know you're capering, but I always like giving serious responses, because, yeah. Paddy Wagon VMS will, like, never happen, because the Paddy Wagon does not have a jump button, therefore it cannot VMS. The only theoretical exception would be if you could, like, get damaged by something, and then, like, store it in a way where it, like, instead of, like, giving you knockback, it, like, launches you upwards. That could theoretically happen, but, like, jumping, like, VMS style, like, that would be impossible. The old layout was a lot worse. Anyway, hello, Careful, how's it going today? And same with Lucy as well. Do you like my intro, Lucy? Every good song's gotta have an intro. It's gotta have, like, a... Gotta set the stage for the song. It had a lot of references, so I know my source material. You know, I know my lore. It had a lot of good references, a lot of funnies while still advancing the plot. Yeah, it was an opening skit for the rap. How does that make it worse? How does that make it worse? Bro, how, literally how? Like, an actual question. How? Yeah, no, my old layout was so bad because, the bar, like, the border bars, or, like, the border width was, like, not even, like, correctly... Some of them were slightly uneven with each other. I was not supposed to do that. They were, like, slightly uneven with each other. And also, the cam was, like, a weird aspect ratio. And the splits were way too fucking fat. And the gameplay was, like, too small. Lucy, what's wrong with my intro?
Always time for a
Like... Is it not funny for me to enter a chip shop called Chips Ahoy, but then it's like actually covering the true name of the shop? And then
Never fear,
like...
good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
And then it's got like 5 references, and then
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Mythic.
It's a short slide from manager
How's it
to,
going?
well, not manager.
Twitch is sometimes bad like that. I'm formally asking you to never cook again. Not until you give me good reasons why. My intro is bad. My face when people sunlit lyrics literally just look like an excerpt of a fanfic or something. Look, right?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I mean, the lyrics, I don't like actually put effort into them. I put effort into the intro because that shit was cool. Like, of course I go to the chip shop. Like, that makes sense, right? And of course I get a large fish and chips. I'm a big boy, I need a big meal, right?
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Ah, I could have made another reference. I could have had the cashier say half a meal coming up. That'd have been a good reference. Alright, next time.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I don't know what my stream title is, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, I remember.
Hey.
Yeah, the title's just funny, because it's just, like... To be fair, like, the Nintendo has forgotten about Mario thing is still not as bad as the take of Nickelodeon, because, I mean, no one's ever said that, but it, like, even parodying it, I'm, like, exaggerating it, but it's, like, I just thought it was funny. There's a new Fortnite update.
Welcome.
Hold the phone.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I must
the
investigate.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I will investigate
just
this
another
update.
day in the life of a manager.
Ronald McDonald, probably a bad idea, yeah, because like, I feel like
The short
if you
slide
look at
from
like
manager
old
to,
pictures of
well,
McDonald's,
not
I feel
manager.
like
Manager coming through.
see what
it looked a lot more fun and less like corporate, and I feel like Ronald McDonald was also kind of a symbol of
Manager
it.
is always prepared. Boing.
He fell off, Sky. He really fell off.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Dude, I have like a notification block in the chat. Hold on. There is an update. How big is it?
Hey.
14 gigabytes! What the fuck? What do you mean fucking 14 fucking gigabytes? I like, How much content are you adding? What the fuck? Are you adding the entire game? Are you copy pasting the fucking game in there, bro? How is it 14 gigabytes? I need to let Fireball know. 14 gigs, what the fuck? I'm not playing Fortnite on stream, fuck that. I'm not even good at the game. I just get bullied. Alright, was the fucking group chat, Fortnite updates are usually like, not the big ones, but like general updates are usually like, I don't know, like a fucking like a gigabyte or two, I think. Slopware has gone too far. Hey, look, right? The Epic Games Launcher is probably spyware, but like so is Chrome and like everything else. So like, who cares at that point? What the fuck did they add? The 14.5 gig. It was 14.4, by the way, so basically 14.5 gigs. I see. Well, I did not see that ledge grab coming, I'll tell you that. 1K adware cookies off my browser earlier like a boss. If you remove cookies though, doesn't it like forget your password and shit? Thank you for the good luck, Crow.
SpongeBob.
Anyway, let me know if the stream like drops frames because I'm currently downloading. It shouldn't drop frames. My download from my experience is good. Like I usually can download shit without it throwing a hissy fit. I think one time I uploaded like a 20-second clip to YouTube or something on stream and it absolutely murdered the frame rate. But like downloading seems to be fine.
A new path.
You can click on your name
Going
and it'll
up.
tell you how long you've been followed for.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
I wonder how long I've been following myself for, Trophus. I don't know, maybe I'll try it then.
So much destruction.
Cotton, but I just can't be asked. Like, if it fucks up my, if it removes my passwords and shit, I just get annoyed. What's this clip called? I can't see it. I gotta click on it. The homework folder size reveal.
Hey.
14 gigabytes! Okay. Oh yeah, the guy got back to me on eBay. I need to see what he said. Posted today, should be there tomorrow, thanks. Huh? Okay, so I buy a thing from the guy on the 21st. 5 days later, I'm like, where is it? And he was like, it'll be. I posted it today. It'll be here tomorrow. What is Blood waffling about? Unless he means like he literally like forgot to ship it to me, so now he's like shitting himself. So he's literally doing like first class delivery or some shit. That'd be kind of funny. New Fortnite update is 14 gigabytes, but like the season hasn't been out for very long. It's been out for like 2 weeks and we already have a 14 gigabyte fucking update. It's actually insane.
Never fear, good
Also, what's up,
citizens of the
Latte?
Kingdom.
Where's my
The
No, I almost said movie mix. Where's my mashup practice mod?
Yep. Excitement,
I'm fucking
adventure.
pissed.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Hello,
from
Lena.
manager
What's
to,
up?
well,
Thank you for the good
not
luck. I
manager.
appreciate it.
Manager coming through.
Anyway, so there's a strat for like every part of the final boss except for the first hit, so you might as well just you might as well just set it up so it's like
A
as the fight
manager is
starts at that
always
point.
prepared.
Also, Zep found, like, a new fast token, so, like, there should be a warp there to, like,
A
spawn
manager
you
is
on the
always
slide.
prepared.
A little before, so you can build up speed, but yeah, like, that should
This is a job
be a
for
thing.
a manager.
I'd kind of like a part in one of the driving levels, like Acid Graveyard as well, but I'm not, because, like, this is probably gotta, like, shoot the buttons, but it's actually, like, kind of hard. So, like, I think that could justify the practice mode, but I'm not sure. Anyway, that would be 3 Breaking Bad coupons out of 4. Yeah, I know Sky, but then you gotta go all the way down the slide. I'm just saying, right? If you had a button that put you, like, 2/3 of the way down the slide, per attempt, you'd straight up save, like, 20 seconds per attempt. Like, in 3 attempts, you would save, like, a minute. If I wanted, like, a practice thing for Rub-a-Dub Skip, when that literally just saves, like, 2 to 3 seconds per attempt. Actually, not 2 to... Yeah, like 5. Like, 5 per attempt. Then, yeah, I want one that saves 20 per attempt.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Don't miss, then.
Yep.
Well, considering his sex breath,
Adventure?
I
Just another day
I
in
think
the
I will
life
miss
of a
it.
manager.
It is the... Even if I could get it consistent, it's the kind of trick that I would not trust only trying
Slide
once.
from manager to,
Honestly.
well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Catboy or a femboy? I feel like they're not too dissimilar.
A manager is always prepared.
Whichever one would
We're
incentivize people to donate me more money on Twitch is the one that I would pick.
A manager is always prepared.
God damn.
This is a job for
3 quid in my bank
manager.
account. Guest already got changed yesterday. Latte, you just changed names that have already been changed.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, Guest was changed yesterday.
Ouch! Can't swim.
Now it's just like Here Monster, Dennis 2, like SCDA 3, I think. I'd have to check, honestly. No, Guest 2 has changed. I think. Wait, hold on. I don't fucking know. Let me... Hopefully I missed this so I can go check. Try to have a good memory. How about you try and get some bitches?
Macho stuff.
Finally, notepad file. Okay, I went for that on purpose so that I would most likely miss it so that I could fucking... Okay, yeah, Here Monster... Oh, Toast Early. I never noticed that. Okay, so here Monster and Toast Early. Dennis 1. SCDA 3. 3K2. Knucklehead. Okay, well you said to change to Knucklehead. What about 3K? Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
So you want me to change 3K1? Am I getting that right?
Let's get it on.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get it on.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Smile.
Alright, well the 3 quid thing doesn't work anymore, but oh well. Politus London mugger.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Sandwich driving. It's the third one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
3K fans, when they get the long-awaited sequel, be like, fan of the 4K.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Bro is out of points? He fell off.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job
What do you
for
want to change sandwich
a
driving
manager.
to?
Hey.
If Lucy ran movies, she would never get fake ringed. Just saying.
Whoa! Can't swim.
Diesel dreaming. Okie dokie. Is that how you spell diesel? I think it is. I just want to make sure that it's spelled correctly. for more channel points. That would probably be considered like illegal. I don't think the EU would be up for that. Finally, diesel dreaming. Oh, the 14 gigabyte thing has a space in it. 2,500 word English assignment. That's 20% of my grade back, and I got an A+. The amount of words that you must have used that, like, practically don't exist to get an A+. I got a C in English. I mean, I was pretty happy with that, honestly. getting a D would have been like disastrous because like I would have had to like I could have continued on with school, but I would have had to have like
SpongeBob.
redone the exam like the 2 exams like the next year, which would have been so AIDS. If you don't mind. The boss? The bussy? Who fucking uses that word? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like... no, I did not, Mythic.
A new path. Going up.
Basic English. You're telling me I don't know basic English when I know amazing words such as Grimace Shake and Baby Grunk and Skibidi Toilet?
Going up.
Bussy. Not my personal preference. How do you, like, fuck up part of something and still get 100%? I don't understand the, American grading system, because it's, like, completely different, so I just, like, I don't fucking get it. Yeah, that was bad. Ronald McDonald is cool, I guess. I'd have sex with him for a Happy Meal. Breakfast skip.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Finally, breakfast skip.
Where is it? There it is.
There we go, I did it.
With the
I'm not doing that, Lena. Right, yeah, I can't remember the last time. Not counting, like, days where I did all-nighters because I was actually, like, sick. I can't remember the last time I had breakfast. I probably have not had breakfast in, like... Actually, no, I know how long it's been. It's been, like, 3 years, almost. And even then, it still practically was lunch. Like... Coffee for breakfast. Don't talk to me until I've had my morning coffee, says Lena. I'm not doing that. I'm not making cat noises until until someone pays me to do it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bro, this fucking paragraph that Lucy sent me. Like, okay, yeah, like, I know all these words, but, like, who uses the word, like... What does it say, like, preoccupation or something like
I'm
that?
not feeling like a game of
Like,
catch right now.
who would think to use that word? Like, that's...
Boing. Ouch.
You know, see, it's a good thing I'm not still in school, or else I would have found a way to like brain rot it. Their reliance on mass ignorance, more like reliance on mass resurgence.
Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
They are both the Gyat's greatest assets. Get it? Like, why would you use appendix? Like, who would think to use appendix in that? They rely on Ohio brains to riz the public into doing what they want. Yeah. 1984. It says 19. It says 1984. Finally, 1984. Finally.
So much destruction.
It's just, like, I know it's just like a number at the end of the day, but I just find it so fucking funny. Like, try explaining that sentence to a Victorian child. They get burned for being a witch. I just think it'd be so funny to just like, yeah, again, like a Victorian, just show them like TikTok. Like, you could somehow bring TikTok, like it still works on your phone when you time travel, and just show them all like the brain rot TikToks. Like, it's just what, like the fucking brain just halves in size. Oh yeah, true. They'd be like, what's in Ohio? And I'd be like, Jake Paul lives there. And they're like, who's Jake Paulington? And I'd be like, you don't want to know? You could have fooled me. I thought the author was Libby Dunn. Okay, anyway, Lucy, do you remember that TikTok I sent you of like the brain rot like TikTok NPCs? That shit was so funny. Thank you for the edge. No, okay, I'm not adding that emote. Anyway, let me scroll up, see if I can find it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, watch this TikTok. Like, dude, it's so weird, right? Because there was an Ohio meme. There was an Ohio meme, and then it, like, quickly died, and then it, like, instantly got brought back, ironically. And now it's just, like... Now it's just part of the brain rot memes. The Powland version of Ohio. I mean, Ohio and Florida are just like, they're like, it's like they're from some fucking cartoon world, so I don't really know if anything can really compare. Gyatla. True. Ugh. Can someone make like a brain rot movie mod where it's just like it's just a bunch of like fucking stupid meme sound effects and like all the textures are swapped with like pictures of like I show speed and like Kai Cenat and Pokemon and just like and all the fucking locations just have like I'm ready Rizpression or like no Gyats and like 3,000 edges to Baby Crunk. Ohio dead ahead. Brutal Mode EX plus Ohio mod. I did find it weird that like half of his titles call it like Ohio in PvZ. He's not much of a memer, so I think he just like just kind of like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's 50. Non-video essay? Then how am I supposed to eat my food while watching a YouTube video on it? What's the point? You know, you could literally just take your essay, like, AI generate, like, some fucking backgrounds and, like, edits. And then you could just upload it to YouTube where you get a couple thousand views. Dehumanizing effects of poverty. Poverty is a word often boiled down to a simple lack of baby Gronk. That is so true. Usually attributed to the personal deficiencies of the Gyats. In reality, oh, you're getting right into it. You're getting right into. No, where's the 3-minute intro? Shit, that doesn't matter. Before you get into the actual content that people care about, where's the ad sponsor? We're not seeing it. Where's the sponsor? But first, this video is sponsored by mobile game you don't fucking care about. Because it's structuring, it's like structuring it to make, you're structuring it so that the arguments you are making are as clear and well understood as possible. Like, a well-written argument should even if somebody disagrees, they should be able to read it and be like, while I still disagree, you have a point on some things, and I can see why you think this way overall. It's supposed to be like that. Plus, it's just a way to articulate yourself and essentially express yourself. Like, people have different writing styles. The way that I did my PvZ video is obviously going to be different to a much more formal essay, like what Lucy had to do. For example, like they're written very differently, and yet they're still essays. Additionally, like there's always like the possibility of writer's block. I had to go through my script as well, and I tried to get across every point I wanted to make while still making that shit as short as I could get away with. Like, it's hard to not waffle. When it comes to an essay, a good essay will not just have a bunch of waffling. And it's really, really hard to not waffle and to make sure that everything that you're saying, like, is just what it needs to be. less can be more.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's a kind of a restrictive word count for something like this, I feel like. But that in itself is a skill, like, getting all the points across while having it still be short enough to, like...
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Quentin reviews,
A short slide from manager to,
stretching
well,
2,500
not
words
manager.
into an 8-hour-long video.
A manager
Well, yeah,
is
you all...
always
Okay, so we're gonna start from the very beginning.
See what
Just talks about, like, fucking, like, BC times.
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying.
Pacing is an important thing, too.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
All of that isn't good. Like, there's several skills that go into, like, writing a good essay. There's bad essays, like, you can find them all the time on, like, mediocre-ass YouTube videos, and then you have, like, good essays.
I'd like to wake up now. Go, or something.
At the end of the day, a lot of people will just listen to a bunch of waffling, but, like, if you actually want it to be good... I feel like my, my video only has a couple points where I feel like I waffle on for too long. But for the most part, I really did try to, like, shorten that shit as much as I could without, like, ruining the points I was making. And it still came out to, like, an insanely high word count. Which just goes to show, like, you could easily have a lot to say, but you might not be able to get it all across. Fish and French fries. French fries is still a stupid fucking name. Do you want these fries as if to imply that they were fried, even though, like, we usually cook them in the fucking oven? Yeah, you want some fries? How about I fucking fry your balls off? Chips goated. I saw a YouTube video about a movie that spent 20 minutes explaining the backstory of the SpongeBob show. That's like the equivalent of, like, The Simpsons, The Simpsons first premiered in fucking, like, 1989, and it quickly became, like, the most influential show of all time, bruv. Blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And then, it's been on a decline ever since the season 9, episode 2 episode Principal and the Pauper. And then, it never recovered, and it's just a shell of its former self. Like, literally, who fucking cares? Like, that's the kind of thing where it's like everybody on planet Earth knows that, and you actually are just waffling. Like, I decided that if I am gonna make a Shaw video, I'm literally just gonna get right into it, because, like, genuinely, there's no point. There's no point in wasting my time writing about the backstory of the fucking Simpsons, when every single person who's going to click on it, literally every single person who's going to click on the video, knows what I'm going to say, so there's no fucking point. So much irrelevant background on the making of SpongeBob, and it wasn't even that deep or commonly known. Yeah, I think they were trying to get across of, like, how well crafted the show was before it went to shit, and how the movie is, like, the final, like, is, like, the hurrah. you know, but like it's so unnecessary because like everybody knows. Everybody knows first 3 seasons really good, then it starts falling off after that. And the movie is like the end of the golden age, really. Like, everybody knows that, man. If I were making a video on like the movie, I think I'd do it like, you know, like this, like let's say like the game, for example. Like I was making a video on this game, I'd be like, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, in 2004, and fucking, it was very good. And even though SpongeBob fell off, like we still have the movie. And you know, SpongeBob games. Speaking of falling off, like SpongeBob games, a lot of them aren't good. But here's one of the good ones: the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Let's talk about it. Yeah, there you go. That took like a minute. That took like a minute. The movie game. Can you link the video? Wait, that name sounds familiar for some reason. Golden Era SpongeBob.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I just like, you know what, like, I feel like the whole point of like, if you're making a video, it's because, I feel like it should be because you have something to bring to the table, you have something to say. But when you're saying blah 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 SpongeBob good, blah 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 movie id, blah 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 SpongeBob bad, blah blah blah, like, yeah, just what are you doing? That's a bit mean. One of the most dog shit, wet wipe, no purpose, no value videos I've ever seen in my life. That is actually so fucking mean. I find that really funny. You're talking about it like it's some fucking AI generated slopper. I gathered that much. Seafood's okay. Hold on.
With an Invisalign smile, everything clicks. So your smile gets everyone smiling. Invisalign.
Oh, dude, this ad's like fucking 20 seconds and I can't skip it, and by the time I'm done with Steam Daily, it'll end, so like I can't even skip. I have to watch a whole like,
ID to vote on the
Shut up! Shut
Don't
up!
have ID?
Shut up!
Apply for free voter
Shut
ID
up.
now.
Shut
Find out
up.
more at electoralcommission.org.uk/voter
Shut
ID.
up! Thank you.
Hey guys, check it out! I finally got one of these theme months that all the real YouTubers have. That's right, for the whole of the month of June, we're sticking to one subject and
38
one
minutes.
subject only, and I'll be doing this for years past when I run out of ideas. As a famous wagon hitcher, I've hitched my wagon to Nickelodeon. Who doesn't have fond memories of watching
I do, it
classic
just doesn't
Nicktoons like
fucking work.
SpongeBob
Let me
and
skip,
Fairly
like,
Odd
6 minutes in.
Made a cat scratch every now and again, but you've had your fly down in public before. You've done a cat scratch too. There was no denying that by the mid-2000s, Nick was still at the top of their game. They were hosting a yearly extravagant award show, the Kids' Choice Awards, that had highest paid man in the history of time.
He's just talking about the fucking history of Nickelodeon, bro. I'm 6 minutes in, he's talking about fucking... Alright, let's skip 8 minutes in.
Oh, all about a fry-cooking sponge and his wacky friends. That's right,
Okay, now we're getting
Sponge Boy
this-
Ahoy.
Oh my god. I'm almost 9 minutes in and now he's saying the name Sponge Boy. There's no way. Ain't no way. How long does he talk about the game for? Like 5 fucking minutes? Like, bro?
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
When the backstory's almost as long as the actual...
Except he couldn't actually call it that because Big Mop would punch him in the stomach till he threw up if he did.
Okay, so I have an extension I have a Chrome extension that tells me, like... Well, it skips sponsor segments. But it also, actually, I don't know if this is, like, a new thing that YouTube implemented or if it's part of the thing. But there's, like, a red, like, bar showing me the highlight of the video. Like, where people clicked on the most and watched the most. I hovered over it. And that's when, like, it actually finally starts showing gameplay of the game. So I think people literally just skipped until he starts talking about the game. No purpose, no value, no bitches, no money, no substance. Yeah. That's kinda sloppy, not gonna lie. Fanny. I think my old battle script had, like, talked about the history of SpongeBob, which, like, I should not have done. If I remake that video, or the script, I'll definitely just cut all that shit, and I'll just be like, this is, like, the first SpongeBob game that was, like, good. Like, SpongeBob games are usually bad, but this one was good. It was the first one, too. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? Bad. But this one is good. Why is it good? Let's find out. That would also take, like, a minute. I don't know how, I can't remember how long it was previously, my intro for, but it was probably like 4 to 5 minutes. So... Anyway, I'm gonna click on the video again once I hit the finish line, because it would be funny. How many views this video get? 145k. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get to the game. I fucking hate YouTube so much.
To Patrick. He plays pretty much the same as he did in Battle for Bikini Bottom, just better, since they swapped out his belly bump for a spin attack, which instantly makes it...
Okay, he's spitting facts. Okay, I thought he was gonna say he plays the same, and I was actually about to fucking scream. But no, he's spitting some facts right now. That's cool, Crow. LCP is pretty good. Pretty good game. Me likey. You have not, but hello, Wilcon. I actually talked about you earlier. I basically said, where's Bros Mod at? Raycon. I like that. This video is sponsored by Raycon. Oh, the sound is just so good. Lie detector. They're so cheap. They're really comfortable. Highest quality for this price you could find. Apparently Raycons are like mid as fuck. Like every review I've seen of Raycons that isn't sponsored, they all just call it like mid. Well, bad for the price, but yeah, just like a mid-ass product. Now, don't get me wrong, if they sponsored me, I would you gotta get the bag, but you know. Like, technically, you should watch multiple reviews, but even just watching the DankPods review. Because I trust him. He's a pretty, like, positive guy. Usually, like, sees the good in even, like, shitty products, but even he was like, yeah, shit. Like... I feel like Raycons just have very effective, like, marketing, honestly. And, like, the packaging, like, looks nice and everything. Like, they know how to make it look good.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Some 10 times more fun to play as, because the belly bump could not hit anything. Of course, this upgrade did come at the cost of losing Sandy as a playable character, seeing as I think she has 2 lines in the whole movie. It makes sense, and at least her lasso got grandfathered into Patrick's tongue. So SpongeBob's getting sloshed at the Goofy Goop, and being a good friend, we go pick him up. Here's where we meet the first real enemies of the game in this big belching pit. Friend and these broomstick swingers. They're taken out pretty easily, and in our way we find a few simple platforming challenges, including one that tries to trick me into missing a chest, but let me tell you, little baby Jack would never forget this location. It's my holy site. It's here we run into Neptune's daughter,
Is it just me, or is this guy's content, like, fine, but not, like, that good? Like, as in, I feel like I could have made this video. The disadvantage I'd have being that I'm British, but other than that, I feel like I could. If ever YouTuber's talking about a product, no effort or money is put into the product. True. I mean, when all your favorite YouTubers are saying the product is that good, I mean, it's like, oh, they wouldn't lie to me. They would never lie to me. I also think part of it might be that some YouTubers have a lot of money, so, like, I feel like some YouTubers, like, just get a more expensive taste as they, like, get more popular on the platform. And then after technology advances enough to get sound quality like that for a cheaper price compared to, like, years ago, then they're like, oh, this is surprisingly good for the price. But it's like, no. It's just an advancement in technology. No worries, Lucy. Also, yeah, no. I watch TikToks, like, in 2 times speeds. Like, I'm really bad for that. You know what's annoying? You can do the same thing on YouTube videos, but you can't do it on YouTube Shorts. Like, does that make sense? Because that does not make sense to me. You guys complaining about the voice has me self-conscious about my own voice in the video because I had to, like, yell into the mic practically to get the effect that I wanted. I talk too fucking slow, and I just, like... I constantly run out of breath after, like, every fucking line. Like... I just mean, like, I have to, like, yell into the mic practically. Because, like, I couldn't find a way to, like... like, my voice is, like, it sounds slightly scripted, like, when I'm reading the lines. Well, I mean, not even slightly, it does sound scripted. Not, like, robotic, but, like, it sounds scripted. Like, I put on a bit of a YouTuber voice. Because I did do a session with, like, talking in a more natural voice. And I sent the sample to Lucy and Carden, and they both said it sounded worse. So, like... Additionally, the problem with, like, talking, like, more normally, there's, like, less punch in the jokes, which makes them, like, some of them just straight up not land at all. It makes them unfunny. And even the ones that are still funny, it just, like, cuts into the funny factor. So I feel like I have to talk, like, the way that I do into the mic, even though I don't want to talk like that into the mic. I haven't, because, you know, I like to be spoiler-free. Also, I do not know what SM64 Reki you're talking about. That sounds like fake news. I feel like I would have heard about that. Unless you mean it happened, like, now. Like, in the past, like, couple hours. Oh. Okay. No one's asked me if I've seen Sky's mod.
of that for you.
Let me try and give an example. It won't be a perfect example because I have filters on OBS, but like if I can give an example of like how I talk into the mic. If I just read one of the messages in chat. Hold on.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
My face when YouTube Shorts only have hotkeys if they're embedded for some reason. That's what I talk like. I have to, like, talk loud.
You have to get...
It sounds a bit different in Audacity. Because, like, the mic quality in Audacity is just better. And I don't have filters on.
God, big stink!
Because the problem is that when I was reading like this, the jokes just did not fucking land. And it sounded like it sounded like I didn't care about what I was saying, is the issue. Con, you've heard samples of, like, it just sounds like that. You've heard my samples before, bro. Like, it's either I talk like this, and it just sounds like I'm genuinely not interested in what I'm talking about, and the jokes don't land.
Don't laugh at me!
Or I talk a lot more like this, which works, but it's a lot harder for me, because... obviously, it just takes a lot more energy, and... It sounds incredibly scripted. There was also another issue that the video had, which was like... or I mean, like, that one sample I did.
Up we go!
Well, not the one sample. I was talking too fast. Talking louder, because it requires more concentration, makes me actually talk slower. And I am talking too slow, but originally I was talking way too fast, and it just ruined the audio.
How much of a man do I...
The audio originally was so fucking atrocious. Like, even what I'm doing now is leagues better. It had to be redone. I did all of the audio, but it needed to be redone. I was talking like this. Like, I was talking really fast throughout the entire fucking video. And the mic was peaking constantly. Like, it wasn't working. It was not working. So, again, what else am I supposed to do? Like, especially when I've given people samples and they said that it sounded worse, like, then I have to talk the way that I do. The only way I could change it is if I could still talk a bit faster. I still want to talk a bit faster in the video, but, like, other than that, like, the actual, like, expression, I can't really... Yeah. I would like to tone it down a bit, but I fucking can't. Because then I sound too far away from the mic, and then I have to put the mic closer to me, but then it fucking pops like there's no tomorrow. Like... But yeah, no, that's why it's hard for me to do my lines, because I run out of breath, like, really easily. I have to take, like, 3-minute long breathers or something after, like, 2 lines. Especially because I stumble on my words a lot, so most lines take like 2 to 3 takes. Some of them take, like, 10. Like... Well, yeah, but streams are completely different. A stream is a lot more personal. A YouTube video is like a presentation. Of course, if you do a presentation, you're gonna, like, speak more clearly and just, like, present yourself better. But, like, on stream, how many times today have I said, like, Ohio, Gyat, like, Kaisenat, like, in this tone of voice? You know? This voice would not work in a video. The Dragon Ball video that I watched earlier, that I said I wasn't really even interested in watching, I just needed some background noise. The guy, like, never changes expression ever, and he's just kind of talking monotone like this the entire video, and it did hurt the video quality, in my opinion. Because he never sounds... Even when he's talking about a part that clearly frustrates him, he's still talking exactly like this. When he's excited to tell you something, he's still talking exactly like this. It doesn't work for a video. But if you talk a lot more like this... Like, clearly, it sounds like I'm far more interested in what I'm talking about. Yeah, streams are a lot more real. On YouTube, you can project yourself to be the exact person you want to be. Whereas on Twitch, you'd have a very hard time, like, hiding that from people, like, hiding your true self if you were trying to for some reason. Like, the only way I'm different in real life is that obviously I'm not... I project my voice a little bit on stream just so I'm, like... It's just a little easier to hear what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm like, it's like the same person. The Edda and Nettie video I was thinking of making, Carden, like, that'd be a good test, because for that, you cannot sound scripted. For talking about, like, for marathoning a show and talking about why it's good or bad, you cannot sound scripted. So that would have been a good test. But I still don't know if I'm gonna make that video or not. I don't have two. Besides, I have bigger worries anyway. Like, when it comes to, like, the voice thing. Like, I'm not even saying this as a joke, like... Me being British, like, will unironically, like, make things worse. Because, like, the average person would rather listen to, like, a generic-ass American voice than, like, a British person. Like, genuinely, that is going to negatively affect the content. Like, I'm being completely serious. Regardless of my projection. Yeah, I found that, like, a month or two ago, Wilcon.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. And some people's entire identity on YouTube is just sounding depressed all the time, but I don't want to fucking do that.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Attack the top buddy!
But here's the thing, right? I've seen videos from people, like, that do well, and they have, like... like English isn't their first language and they have like a kinda thick accent, and the videos still do well. Like, it gets to a point where like the voice, obviously the voice matters, but like I feel like it's not as much of a factor as you would expect it to be.
To get to Shell's.
As well as, you know those videos I told you about of, like, how I would fix this Pokemon in this Pokemon game? The guy's mic sounds like a laptop mic, and the audio is coming through one fucking ear. And the videos still get tens of thousands of views. Like, the way he projects his voice is fine, but obviously, like, that is way worse than even what I'm doing. Well, to put it into perspective, so you know how I said when I talk too fast, it was, like, really bad? I asked Lucy if that sounded better or that guy's Pokemon video, because his mic quality was bad, but he projected his voice a lot better and didn't talk too fast. She still said that my voice sounded better. Like, my you know, performance was better, essentially. And if my new audio is way better than my old audio, which was already better than that audio, and people will watch that, will listen to that audio, then, yeah.
Do you have any free?
Yeah, the longer the video is, like, the less it matters, especially if you're talking about something that sucks, or at least, like, something that gets, like, progressively worse or something like that.
Going down.
Plus, like, the jokes, like, keep your brain active, and, like... you know, background music, like, visuals changing every, like, 10 seconds. I think I'll be fine. I'm still not happy, really, with, like, how I did it, but I don't know how else to do it, so this is the best I can come up with. And I think it'll turn out, like, fine. Well, the video's not fucking out yet. It would have been out by now. But, yeah, stuff happened in a breath.
So many choices, so little time.
Like, the pace that I was going at, granted, not factoring having to learn the mashup run, so that could have caused issues, but I was actually on pace to, like, get the video out by, like, March 15th or some shit, and my deadline was the 20th.
She wasn't kidding.
Pull over! I need to.
But instead, I'm like, procrastinating a shit ton. I'm learning mashup, and I'm playing Bed Wars tonight, so I'm, like, not even gonna work on the video tonight. Thank you, Chaotic. It is, like, I'm quite proud of the video itself. The voice is the thing I'm self-conscious about, but again, people will listen to anything. It obviously, still, though, the better your projection is, like, obviously, you know. But for my, like, on this channel, like, it'll be, like, the first video on the channel, so, like, I think people would be willing to give me a pass regardless, because it's like, oh, for a first video, like, this is no problem. You know how many people start off with, like, the world's worst microphone, or, like, they accidentally keep lines in that they meant to, like, cut out? Like, bad takes, rather, and stuff like that. And, like, the editing is really slow, and like, the jokes don't land. There's, like, too much dead space, etc., and people still watch that stuff. Like, I feel like I'll get... because my actual editing, I'm quite happy with. I think it's quite good for how long the video is. And for how limited PvZ's visuals are when it comes to, like, making up comedic jokes. a lot of it is like there is a lot of zooming in and zooming out, but there is like also a lot of like memes on the screen and just like speed ups for comedic effect and like all just being like, well, yeah, like memes, like, you know, like this zombie looks like this meme or some shit, like that kind of thing. Hold on, Cardin, I'm currently busy, and now that we are man, so I can't exactly read your message fully right now. Without a script while recording, and then looking back at the recording and polishing up some of the wording. You could. I don't know if Pyro still does it for slop videos, but like, you know, I mean, he was making the exact same kind of, like, so you know the videos he uploads on Pyro Live? It's like the exact same videos that he used to upload on Main in 2017. I remember back then that he said he didn't even have a script for those videos, he just had bullet points. But he sounded incredibly natural when talking, which is probably because of the bullet points. Some people can do that. But, like, to give an idea of why I can't do that, like, there have been many times in the script where I literally just cut out a word or replace a word with another word, and I literally fucking forget what the word was, and I have to, like, so then I have to just go back to reading it, like, word for word, which is another reason why it sounds scripted in the first place. It sounds scripted, because if I even leave, like, if I change or miss out, like, 1 or 2 words, or add a couple words, I just forget what it was, so I have to read it word for word.
You really gotta try it.
I'm really, really, really bad for that. I need to read a script. No worries.
Coming through, coach.
You're excited for whose vid? Oh. So he's uploading soon, I assume? That's cool. He uploads fucking fast these days. I mean, he's got a whole team, it makes sense, but like... it's pretty crazy. Especially because of how, like, highly edited Pyro's content is actually kind of crazy that, like... he seems to be able to get a video out once every, like, month. Or, like, yeah, like 5 weeks or something. Welcome back. I'll definitely be looking forward to that video. When it comes to long-form content, I definitely, in my opinion, Pyro's videos are the best. But of course, like, he's a good scriptwriter and he's really funny anyway. His humor is, like, exactly what I like. The PvZ video has some of that kind of humor, although it is, like, a bit different because... I don't even know how to, like, do some of the things that he does, like, with, like, in terms of, like, editing. It still is effectively my kind of humor, though. Like, what I did in the video is just, like... yeah, so it's not, like, exact... Also, I didn't want to be called a pyro copy. But yeah, no, his videos are, like, incredibly funny, well-scripted, like, really engaging. Highly edited. And now he uploads frequently. Like, it's crazy. He's got to be, like, the #1 long-form content creator, I'd say. Clothes. Yeah, like in his previous video, he had like a skate. He was wearing like a suit.
Plankton is used.
Like, if you do that, Latte, I'll play it. Unfortunately, it'd be kind of funny. Fan. Okay. You want to know what just happened, right? I press select, and then I like okay. Keep in mind that like recently I've been saying that I think there might be something wrong with this button because there are times where I press it, but not like hard. I'll press it and it won't register like the select input. So I was like, oh, I think I need to press harder on this controller. I barely put pressure on the select button and it undid the menu. Like, and then I pressed it with the same fucking strength 2 times, and it just didn't open. Like, literally, that's what happened. Like, this fucking controller's stupid, bro. Fan of me toasterly. I mean, you could, Wilcon. That sounds like the monkey typewriter thing. The card and be like, well, Pipple, considering you need a new controller, how about you buy a fucking wired one, even though you have like 3 wireless backups that you can use. One of them is like brand new, bro. I've only used it, I've put like 2 hours into it.
Give it up, you pink idiot.
Actually, more like 3. Nah, it was like 2.
Oh, God. It was starting to...
Yes, Card, and I do think it's reasonable for the speedrunner to want a very good condition controller. And if you buy used, then you don't know what you're gonna get because the A button could be incredibly mushy for all you know.
Manliness has landed. Jumping, jumperoo!
And then if I just get a brand new one, it'll last as long as possible, so I get the most bang for my buck. As a speedrunner, you probably should buy brand new controllers, like, honestly. Imagine if you bought it, like, well, some people do, you have to get, like, lucky, but, like, some people try and gamble with N64 controllers used, but that shit is risky. Because most of the time, if it says used, that stick is fucking unusable. And there are some listings that do gloat about, like, the stick being good, but if they know the stick is good, then they'll charge a lot, but it'll still be expensive. Like, cheaper than new, but it'll still be expensive. And at that point, like, if you, like, at that point, I'd rather just, like, snipe a bid for a new one. I do have one controller, actually, one N64 controller that's actually almost new. But I didn't buy it because of that. I bought it because it was a Pikachu controller and I thought it was cool, but it also just so happens to have like an insanely good stick. That shit would actually be usable for runs, even for like top level runners. Like, its notches are almost perfect. It's crazy. But I don't want to use it because then it'll like hit the value of the controller, which would make me very sad. Wishful thinking, Wilcon. I just play games to be silly. Yeah, so, like... Use controllers are completely fine, especially if you're not even running a game that much, but, like, if you're... serious about the game, like, you either need to find, like, a pretty good deal on a used one, or you should just buy, like, new controllers most of the time. Unless you're playing a PC game that is better on keyboard and mouse, in which case, good for you. Although even then, obviously, you'd still benefit from a good mouse and keyboard. But, like, if you're running a PC game and, like, recording footage as well on the PC, unless the game is old, you most likely have a good PC. And why would you have a good PC and not a good keyboard and mouse? So you probably already have a good keyboard and mouse. And then, if your PC's not good, then getting a good keyboard and mouse for a bad PC is a little bit questionable in itself. Point being that if you already have a good PC, then PC speedrunning is pretty cheap. Controller-wise. If keyboard and mouse is like the GOAT for their game. Hardly anybody uses keyboard and mouse for sure, but there have been like some people over the years. Yeah, I used to punch my keyboards and shit.
Ouch! It's kind of hypnotic.
This is like my 5th keyboard. Ever since I started buying like PC shit myself, I've never done that in my entire life. Like, it has just never happened in my entire existence. It's always something, dude. It's always something.
Macho stuff.
Thank you. I forgot to give VIPs access. Anyway, as I was trying to say, ever since I started buying keyboards myself back in like 2013 or something, this is my 5th keyboard. The first 3, they all had like issues with pressing, like sometimes even triple pressing keys, which is like, bruh. And sometimes I think on like a couple, like, I kept using, like, the stands on all of them, but obviously the stands would break. And would become, like, shorter and wobbly and fucked. I'd sometimes have to put, like, skinny, like, booklets, under them to, like, try and level it out, but it was kind of a pain in the ass. And then, so yeah, those 3 keyboards would, like, oh yeah, and, like, space and enter and stuff would get fucked, too, sometimes, like, sometimes it just wouldn't register inputs. Or they press multiple times. And then, let me think. Then I have my 4th keyboard. I punched it a couple times, you know how it is. The actual problem with it is that, yeah, it also double and triple presses keys. I didn't even punch it that many times. It's definitely not as durable as my first 3 keyboards. If it already broke from like a few punches. This keyboard I've never hit though, as far as I can remember. Well, I think I did once. That was a really weird time in Now That We're Men, where like I missed the bolt thing, and I punched my keyboard. It wasn't that hard, but I did punch it. But to this day, I don't know why I did, because even in the moment, I was not mad, so I don't know why I punched the keyboard. I remember saying immediately after I punched it, like, I don't know why I punched it, and I'm not really, like, I didn't care that much. I was like, barely irritated. I genuinely, like... I don't know what it was. It was literally, like, it was almost like an instinct thing. Impulse. A fluke. I don't know. But, like, I was not even mad enough to like hit it. I just hit it. It was like a random thing that my brain did. Not out of frustration, but out of like complete like randomness. So like, does that even count? I also didn't hit it like that hard. So yeah, but I guess that was like the one time I hit my keyboard. Glad Jonas be like saves and speedrunning number 189. When does it end? Speaking of when does it end? Well, I guess they're gonna be more like plus 11 or something now. What if I, like, raged in this game, but, like, I raged in Welsh? Would that be funny? Like, actual fucking gibberish, you can't understand, like, a single word. Unfortunately, I don't know any Welsh, so I can't do that. And I'm not learning the Welsh language just so I can get mad in Welsh. It would be really funny, but like I'm not learning Welsh.
This is...
I didn't do that.
Translate's not accurate.
Back at
I
ya.
need the real deal. Fan of the Welsh.
Coming through. Look, it's what's his face.
No, they don't know any Welsh.
Oh, I wish this place had something.
They think the language is stupid too. Who's gonna be able to tell? True. I'd still have to like speak it fluently. Like speaking fluent Welsh is like actually hard. Like the pronunciations are kind of fucked. Even that would take time to like get down.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Next.
I remember in school. God, this is so long ago.
Faster, faster!
Like
King me.
we thought it was like the funniest. Like there was like a sign on the French class door, and it translated to like, "Sorry, I'm late" or something, in case you were late. The problem is that it just straight up had the R word in there, and like obviously we found it funny. I remember some people like purposely showing up to the class late so that they just got to say the word in front of the teacher. Because like that was like supposed to be the punishment. Like you had to like remember and like say in French if you were late to the class. I assume the word late was that word, but yeah, it was just straight up like. Yeah. 5% Spanish from Duolingo. How good is Duolingo for like actually remembering like the words? Because like I've seen some people say that they don't actually like take in any of the info like outside of the app. It's like the way that their brain works. It's like.
And so
It just like they cannot remember the words outside of the app. You're French. Cool.
Good job, SpongeBob! Now he's even angrier than before.
I'm not learning Welsh. Do you have any idea how much I suffered in school having to learn Welsh since the age of like 4 only to know like 2 words, right? Honestly, I'd kind of prefer if the language just died. Like, the thought that my school time was used on that. Like, I know people who got, like, B's and A's in the class, and they, like, to this day, they still do not remember, like, any of it. Like, they don't know any Welsh anymore. Well, Welsh is dying. But, like, the government's not doing a good job of, like, trying to get people to learn Welsh. Like, you know what's weird, right? Because I live in Wales, I guess some ads that are actually in Welsh. But it doesn't make any sense, because no one here... Like, everyone here knows how to speak English, so, like, if you have a Welsh ad, it's like representation, I guess. But that's a great deal of the population, especially the younger generation. This is mostly the older generation that know Welsh. You're paying for ads that like, 10% of Welsh viewers are gonna even be able to half understand. Like... It doesn't make any sense, and I assume this is what the Welsh government is paying for. You know, Welsh government, instead of spending money on that shit, you could put that money into my pockets. I'd take better care of it. On Hello Kitty Xbox. Bro. That's funny, latte. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. Like, I had some inspiration before, but like how time-consuming it is, and just like, well, it wasn't worth it. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of satisfaction with slowly learning words and finally being able to have like your first ever like fluent conversation in the language, etc., etc. I would rather just wake up and just somehow know a language. Like, I don't want the effort. I literally just want to wake up and just know how to speak the language. I don't want to put in the effort. It's not worth it. If I just woke up and I just knew how to speak, like, Spanish or something, I'd be like, hell yeah, bro, let's go. Now I can understand more memes on Twitter. Vanity. Irish? I know Irish isn't very popular, yeah. I don't know, like, how much it's dying, but I'm pretty sure it's on the decline. Yeah, I you should watch more Spanish streamers. That might actually help a little bit. 99% of it, yeah. Especially because, like, when you're a kid or like a young teen, like, you're probably not gonna even like care about anything you learn. So how are you supposed to learn a language when learning the language is not enjoyable? That's why the school system, I mean, school system doesn't work anyway, but that's why it especially doesn't work for languages. I feel like you can only drill that shit into your brain properly if it's actually enjoyable. But then they have you learning shit like Welsh. Like, no. How am I gonna, like... I don't want to sound like a weeb, but, like, even something like Japanese is useless to me, and it still would have been so much... It wouldn't make any sense. But I'm just saying, I'm sure by now I would have known more Japanese than fucking Welsh. If, like, I'm just saying. Alright, well, I'm sure there's, like, some Spanish Minecraft streamers or something. Actually, you should follow, like, Spanish people on Twitter. That would also help. Because, like, they got some good memes, probably. Have you ever seen, like, that thing where it's, like, you can't understand what it says, but you're just like, I bet this shit is funny as fuck, or whatever. It's like, I just see Spanish memes and I'm just like, oh, well, yeah, I bet it's funny. I just, Okay, now here's an actual motivation to learn Spanish, right? Do you remember Spanish Skeleton? Don't you want to know what he's saying? I want to know what he's saying. There you go, that's good inspiration. Imagine being one of the cool guys that who knows how to translate Spanish Skeleton.
No waiting in line for us.
That's also a good incentive to learn German so you can understand Yippee, kid. Yippee.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
Me in 2037 learning Chinese so I can play the 2 billion PvZ Chinese games without having to use a translator every 2 seconds. That actually would go kind of hard. Like, was it like PvZ Great Wall or something? Like, that shit actually goes hard, bro. Could you imagine? However, honestly, at that point, you could literally just wait for an English translation. Like a fan-made translation. Okay, I hate to admit it, but I think the best language for me to learn would technically be Japanese, and the reason why I say that is because I collect retro games, and importing from America is way too expensive, and Japanese games are really cheap, but I can't understand them. I do have games where I don't need to know Japanese, like Super Mario World and Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart and stuff like that. And obviously, you know, like Super Mario 64. But, like, obviously I don't know any Japanese. Like, I would buy a lot more games from Japan if I could speak Japanese fluently. You know that Animal Crossing in Japan that, like, only came out in Japan until it got made on GameCube for other audiences? That'd be cool as fuck. Like, I'd like that. Oh, and also, like, being able to play Mother 3 without a translation, that'd be sick. Oh, and being able to, like, watch anime without having, like, the subtitles, because they're kind of distracting. That'd also be cool. But yeah, it'd mostly be about, like, buying games for cheaper. I would literally just save money. Well, I'd actually lose money because I'd be buying more games, but in theory, I'd be saving money. I just want to wake up tomorrow and just know fluent Japanese. Okay, maybe, I reckon in like 30 years, they'll, like, after Elon's brain chips become standard, you could probably, like, install, like, some Japanese learning software. And then in like a week, you just know fluent Japanese. Do you reckon that'll be possible? I mean, who knows what the brain chips are capable of, but I feel like maybe it could literally, like, force your brain to just memorize things. To be actually busted, bro. Well, I'm just saying, you know, if his brain chips become standard, I think you actually could get, like, Japanese, like, well, any language. And if you're, like, a fucking billionaire, you could probably get one that, like, makes you learn all languages in, like, 2 seconds. Wouldn't that be insane? You know that guy on YouTube who's, like, clueless white guy speaks perfect Chinese at the restaurant or whatever? It's like, that guy's gonna be out of a job once the brain chips start kicking in. Because everyone's gonna be able to do that. Dude, you know what might flood the YouTube market? When brain chips are new, like when you can first get your hands on them, but it's still like only affordable to like the rich. I think people will like pour money into it so that they get good views on their video and then like they launch their career. It's like an investment. I think we'll be seeing a lot of that. Bro, I can't believe that, dude, that YouTuber I just mentioned, he was in Cardiff, and I had no idea. Maybe I walked past him, bro, who knows? I mean, probably not, but, like, you never know. Having a petty reason to learn a language is better than having no reason to learn a language, I suppose. You know, learning the culture, and, it's just, like, it is good for you, mentally, and also just for community, you know, it's just nice, I'm sure, to learn, like, another language. Keeps your brain active, and you can just communicate with so many more people. I don't wanna, bro. How am I supposed to fit it in? How am I supposed to fit it in? How am I supposed to, like, run mashup and movie and fucking make the video and also, like, play Fortnite and Minecraft? And learn Japanese. I'm not learning Japanese for, like, fucking 5 years just so I can play games that are Japanese so I can save money. Like, I'm not doing it. So true, Sky. I don't have negative time management skills. My time management is actually pretty decent. Wow, it's definitely been worse. Anyway, I think I got 4 out of 7, which is pretty not good. I either got 4 out of 7 or 5 out of 7, I'm not sure which one. Nah, the reason why my time management is bad is because I take too long to get out of bed, plus I'm always like, oh, well, it is 3 o'clock, so I will stop working on my video because I'm gonna go to sleep soon, and then I just go on TikTok until like 4 o'clock, and then I fall asleep at like 4:30. Might as well just keep working on the video. I also did try to find bolstered effects, and now my fucking Xbox like will not turn back on. So then I had to crank out the Thompson, but now I haven't had time to do bolstered attempts. Yeah, like, do you remember what I said before about, like, it struggling to turn on? I, like, busted it out for the first time in a while, and after, like, the 4th crash...
Do you have any freaks?
It wasn't even making, like, because at least before, it would, like, make a noise trying to turn itself back on, and then would fail. It was making no noise. And then I left it, and then I tried it again the next day. And it was making sound finally, but it still wasn't turning on, and that's never happened before. Normally, you just have to wait like an hour, and then it starts working again. It had been like 12 hours plus, and it still was like... No, it had been like 14 hours. And it was still, like, fucked. And now it's been like 2 days since then, so I gotta try it again. But yeah, my first ever OG Xbox might potentially be fried. Because of this fucking stupid tech. I think part of it was that the Xbox already had a ton of use to begin with, honestly. Like... Before we knew about soft resetting, I was turning the Xbox off and on constantly anyway. So I think that, like, didn't help it.
Dark. Trench. I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
With all the crashes in Rubber plus, like, practice crashes, plus run crashes, plus turning the console off and on originally, no, it's absolutely easily in the triple digits.
How is that for you?
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Again, I used to turn the console off and on if I got to sandwich driving. So... all of that, I'd say at least 150. Not even factoring the times we would, like... I would turn off the Xbox and then turn it back on, like, a few minutes later, because I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta practice something, gotta time something, like, stuff like that.
many choices, so little time.
Wait, what? Wait, did you mean double digits? As in number of Xboxes? I thought you meant, like, number of times I turned the console off and on.
Pull over! I need to!
Mindy said she wasn't kidding.
Anyway, yeah, no, that's the only
Go, Cat.
Xbox that movies ever killed as far as I'm aware. Because, like, how would it kill an Xbox outside of something like ball storage? Yeah, like... Yeah, but you could just say that about, like, overplaying any game.
Well, that was different.
Coming through!
I probably should not have done that. Actually, I think there's health at in the tunnel, so it should be fine. Although that's risky, that jump is.
Sayonara.
Because, like, Run would have instant died if I missed that jump.
Time.
Yapping for nothing. My yaps always have meaning. Also, how the fuck am I minus, by the way? Like... Is this gonna be one of those PBs where it's, like, really good except for that one split? It could. Although it could also just die. We have yet to see.
Do you have any freaks?
No fish.
Considering I'm most likely not doing the rubber dub 1 frames, I need to basically play within a minute of sub from here on out. For the next 70 minutes. Not looking forward to that. I need to play within a set, I need to lose less than a second per minute of gameplay off my golds.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I'm the expert. Me checking your pulse. It appears you need to be playing more movie.
Look out below!
If I got 220, 222 with this run, I'd actually be pissed off. Because that is way too good to try and beat, but it's still like, that one mistake would just ruin it. I would rather this run be like 220, 259 than 220, 222. Like, I'd rather get a worse overall run that just has, like, actually evenly distributed time loss. Because it looks better when you're watching it. Because otherwise, people could be so, like... Oh, well, the run wasn't that good because he lost, like, the X time in the split.
Come get some!
Chris Hater. So my boy's got 222 a new name. What's the 222 even for? I don't even know. Maybe it's like a part of his phone number or some shit.
Take that, you!
It's like, I don't know what other significance that it could have. Unless you just thought it looked good. You know what's crazy, right? Like, you know how Chris's name is Yellow? Like, it used to be Blue, if I recall correctly. And I remember, like, he changed it to Yellow, and I was like, I don't know, Chris. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. But now I just, like, could not imagine the name not being Yellow. true.
Patrick, I think you mean air. Sayonara.
No. I can't imagine your name being any better in like any other color. Latte is no longer blue. Blue, if I were green, I would die. Yeah, I think it's good, Sky. Wasn't it like pink before, though? I think that also worked quite good. You just get, with some people, like, you think a color on their name, like, looks bad until you literally just get used to it, and then you to the point where you just couldn't imagine their name without that color until they change it again. Obviously, I'm fucked, but that's why you don't pick a name that actually just has, like, the fucking straight up, like, the word of a color on it.
Well, that was different.
I'm never allowed to change. I can change the shade of purple, but I can't actually, like... I think I picked the best shade anyway. Fair. I thought blue was pretty nice. I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not Red Foundation. Don't even know who he is. True Sky.
Well, that was different.
They'll be none the wiser.
Do you have any free?
Yeah, stop cramping my style, Latte.
Pull over! I need to...
I agree the blue's a popular color, but it's also popular because it's good.
Must have been something he ate.
Yeah, I don't like that latte. I think, you know, one thing that, like, surprisingly matters a lot for, like, what color you pick as well? Not just the name length, but also, like, it's got numbers in it, and also the badges. Honestly, the badges, like, are actually a big part of it, I feel like.
So many choices, so little time.
Going down.
Fan of the skydive.
Dark. Cringe.
Not skydive. The second super jump. I was thinking of skydive because I was like, oh, it's audio-wise, it sounds like I'm very far behind. But it was like, oh, it's because I didn't do skydive, and then you have to like click on your like badge thing, like next to send a message, if I recall correctly. I think it's the. And how did that gold? There is no law. But yeah, what else are you gonna call it?
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapples stay okay. Blasting bucket.
rockets off heads everywhere.
Shut up.
Upsy daisy.
How, when, where, man? When's the last time that happened?
Come out, wherever you are. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Dude, the run's dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it's so dead.
110 decibels of
It's so
sonic.
dead. I don't think that's a bad name, color, water. Bungee boost? Fuck no, actually. I would not play it.
Hammer time!
I don't know how hard your mod's gonna be for like me and like other runners, but okay, if I play unreasonably good, then I can PV. I will try to do that. I will try. I've lost some runs to SD guitar before, but that was not my concern. My concern is like SpongeBob 2 frame, like combat, execution / RNG. That was a really bad turn. You know, the usual stuff. But yeah, no, I need to play really good. I mean, obviously I can't make any major mistakes anymore, but yeah, I need to just... I can't even make that many minor mistakes either, really. I just gotta just play really good for an hour, which, like, I can do, but obviously that's a bit of a, you know... Don't get your hopes up. Hello, emulating. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. This run, like... was really good, and then mistake that's never happened, and then really bad plank. Dude, I've just been having bad planks recently, like, I need to practice it more. I had like a 241 plank last stream. I think it was, no, it was the stream, no, I don't fucking know when. It was kind of recent, and I was just like... I was thinking I needed to practice it more then, but I just, like, I kind of forgot about it, because Bull and Toast Early were, like, being such assholes, I just, like, completely forgot about plank. Sleep deprived. not PogChamp. I got like, yeah, I got like 7 hours of sleep, I think. Although I feel less tired than I did like the past couple days or something.
110 decibels of sonic goodness! Boing!
What do you mean? What does the MR stand for? Oh, movie runner, yeah. SRC and SR are just like... They just make sense. They're usually pretty good ways of like getting an otherwise difficult name to obtain as well, that's the other thing.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Because like, those letters to most other people would not mean anything, so you can usually get a good name. And then just have SR in the end, which is like a pretty small sacrifice, honestly. Dude, I can't remember the last time I missed that. I just keep getting it. Also, that golded by a lot. I had a really bad turn on one of the rings. So clearly the strat is to get a bad turn there. To be fair, I do think I probably split a bit early, but like... Yeah. Rebrand to Slop Live. Welcome back to Slop Live. Also, Volkan, I don't know if you responded to what I said earlier, so I'll ask again because I didn't. If you did, I didn't see. What's the progress on your mod looking like? Ratatouille. Finally, Ratatouille. Almost done. It better be, or else you'll be seeing a knuckle sandwich. Well, Con, you're like 98% done with the mod. I don't know if now is the time to take a break. I'm just saying, right? Imagine if there was 1 minute left of my PvZ video and then they said I was taking a break. What the fuck is happening? Did I activate cache loads too?
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
Finally, cache loads too.
By the power of rock.
Fuck off, man. When? When has that ever happened? Don't do the never command. You did the never command. I meant that hasn't happened in a long time. Like, it happened a few times in AWT, but like not counting AWT. The last time that I can remember failing the guitar challenge was in, like, my 130, like, 2 in any percent. So, yeah. Nah, bonk is for Patty. Okay, let's be real, that run was not gonna PB. Like, let's be serious now for a second, right? Like, all the shit I was gonna have to do to recover it. When I've had runs that are, like, minus 15 into gas jumps and they die, like, not even the fake ring, that was not PBing. But at the same time, that's, like, one of the most annoying ways I could have lost a run. May have put a 50-speed conveyor belt in front of a bungee. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I am annoyed now. I'm just gonna do more runs.
Welcome.
Because how else am I supposed to drown my sorrows? Than to inject my bloodstream with more no cheese and depression and sandwich driving.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
And then I'll want to go offline, and then I'll actually get a run going, and then I'll die like halfway through tunnel, and then I'll be like, what was the point? And then I'll be like, thank you for watching, I'll stream tomorrow, goodbye. And then you're like, goodbye, purple. And then I cry.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Chat, I got a glod. I literally got to go. Chat.
Yep.
Look at my username, chat. I literally got to go.
Day in the life of a manager.
I'm digging that color though. I feel like it's working.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Hello, the chip shop.
A manager is always prepared. Boing! A manager is
Well,
always
didn't Casey
prepared.
say 6:30 to 7?
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
As expected.
No!
I remember multiple times before, like, actually genuinely begging that we could, like, stop playing, like, actually start a Bed Wars match before, like, 12, and it would never happen. So, you know. I think that'd be a good idea, Zep. Oh, I also remember begging for us to play, like, Fortnite at, like, 12, and we ended up playing it literally, like, fucking 2. Because Sam... Keep in mind, he's in the furthest away time zone by a lot. He just had to watch Avatar. Like, he just had to. He had to watch Avatar, like, right then.
Adventure?
There was just no other time where you could have possibly watched it. It had to specifically be then. So we started playing at 2 a.m.
My name is Welcome.
Welcome.
Nova, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub for 63 months. I think you broke your streak. It's very sad. Thank you very much. And also welcome back to the Pibble Foundation
Adventure.
lamination. Because your streak is broken, I don't know if, like, that actually is a new sub point to my sub goal amount. I think it might be. Yeah, you get a streak with Prime.
Never fear, good
But,
citizens of Bikini
yeah, I don't know
Bottom.
if I just met the sub goal or not, because I don't know if it was, like,
Yep. Excitement,
you redeemed,
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
when was the last time you even typed in my chat, actually?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Because I feel like your last message in you might not have even been this year.
To see what extra you have just
Check.
earned, go to the extras section on the options menu.
4th of January, you got lucky. Bruh.
Welcome.
I think other than Cotton, I don't really have, like, active mods.
Never fear,
Anymore.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I wasn't gonna make a we haven't spoken in a year joke.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Yeah,
from
you are a
manager to,
wagey.
well, not manager.
Did you reinstall Black Ops, by the way?
To see what
This is a job for
Bro, I fucking installed it. I installed it, bro. Now it's your turn.
manager coming through.
Like like I installed it because you said you would install it. Like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
bro. Wagey does sound like a slur, but it is not. He's making fun of, well, I say making fun of.
Hey.
Fucking... it's such a stupid insult because it's basically just trying to make fun of people for being employed. Nah, it's like 80% ironic.
Macho stuff.
However, you are a slave to the system, a slave to the corporations, man. You know, all that stuff. I just I've seen like TikToks of like average day of like a wagey portrayed by like Wojax, and it's like is she like McDonald's wages? What's up, Pharaoh? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a super duper excellent stream.
Welcome.
Yeah, how'd your stream go? Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm unemployed, but I have a valid reason to. What's your reason?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
The system is
manager.
paying me 10 hours overtime this week. I'm sitting pretty right now.
Upsy daisy. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, I mean, I assume the McDonald's is not in walking distance. You gotta drive there. Therefore, part of the money goes back into the gas to even go to McDonald's to work.
A manager is always prepared.
Fair latte. I remember in school, I mean, obviously we could do whatever we wanted, but the teachers, like, They kept telling us to, like, not get a job, or else we can't get good grades or some shit, and I was like, you don't have to tell me twice, I'm not fucking working. A mystical exception. Nah, look, right, I was meant to only have one gap year, right? But 2019 was not a gap year because I was fucking miserable the whole time. 2020 wasn't a gap year because of COVID, I couldn't spend it properly. Same thing with 2021. 2022 I was depressed, so that doesn't count. And then... I don't really have an excuse past that.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
I didn't realize a latte. Showy. Yeah, bro, I'm putting in those hours, like 30 hours a week, bro. And how much have I made today, you may be asking? $2.50. When was that? When you subscribed to me a minute ago. Let's go.
Welcome.
That's like 2 quid. And what am I gonna spend that 2 quid on?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't know, probably some Japanese game or something. I remember I said like a few weeks ago, like I should have bit goals for like scratch tickets because it'd be funny, but then I realized like that's actually really bad. Like that would be like literally the same as like those fucking like kick streamers, basically, like the gambling shit. You'd be feeling a gambling addiction. I've done 1 scratch ticket ever, and now I have the urge to do more. I just want to scratch tickets, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The chip shop to affiliate. Well, that'd be a team effort, bro.
Adventure. Just another
That would
day in the
literally be a
life
team
of
effort, bro.
manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You talking about the maid outfit?
Manager coming through.
To see what
I'm not doing that.
These just ooze macho. A manager.
Pebbles Canon of
always
Nen was getting a
prepared.
lecture about how employment can negatively influence your grades, but he left after the word "your." I wasn't really... I wasn't gonna fucking work when I was in school, bro. That's cringe. I was struggling to keep up as is.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I remember, like, when we actually, after year 11, instead of getting, like, a 5 to 6 week summer like we normally did, we got, like, a 13-week summer, and a lot of people I knew actually spent that time fucking working minimum wage jobs. Like, this is, like, the most free time you're ever gonna get in your entire life, and you're fucking working minimum wage ass job at the age of, like, 15, 16. That is fucking sad. Now that is actual wagey moment, bro. Also, I assume we're not going to be playing fucking Black Ops anytime this year, so I feel like I might as well uninstall it. Money used for movie. I only have 2 NTSC discs. Dude, one of them sucks. I'd really rather not use it. Like, if this one broke, I might just buy another one. Well, actually, Buying another one would be a bit quick, because, like, this one still works, so, like... Oh my god. Yeah, but, like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's a lot of work.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
You know why I'd rather get paid
Just
for
another
doing at that
day
point
in
for
the
3
life of a
months?
manager.
PVZ video, except I've technically been working on it since October and it's still not out. As a matter of fact, I'm only like 60% of the way through the video. Actually, might even be 55%. Actually, no, it's like 60. And there's still a part 2 that I have that's completely unedited.
See what?
Oh, you know when I updated Fortnite earlier? I haven't been on the Blizzard launcher in ages, but I bet there's an Overwatch update as well. I should update Overwatch on stream too.
This is a job for a manager.
What if you work as a cashier and say, "Welcome back to Slop Live. How may I take your order?" when someone pulls up? I think I get fired. I think I would get fired, bruv.
Hey.
Okay, how come when I type BL for Blizzard, I get BlueStacks and only BlueStacks? A month ago, I see. I should probably just install Overwatch, like, on Steam. I'm surprised they put Overwatch on Steam, because I think for a lot of people, they were only using the Blizzard launcher, like, for Overwatch. Why is nothing coming up when I type Blizzard? This must be the work of the devil. Wait, hold on, actually. Okay. It's called the Battle.net launcher, but whenever I would type in Blizzard, it would always work, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work anymore. Ah, bro, what do you mean you want to allow this app to make changes on your device? Now I can't see the chat, because it's, like, covered the whole screen. Hold on, fellas, give me a second. What the, I already said yes. Yeah, I know it has overwhelmingly negative, I mean, I kind of want to give it a negative, because, like, I have not played the game in, like, a year. I have no drive to, and the game is not nearly as good as it used to be, so I feel like it would be fair to give it a negative review. Battle.net required update. Oh my god. Never happy. Never happy. This launcher update.
SpongeBob.
How big is the update? We will find out shortly. Probably not enough for me to shout into the mic again like I did with 14 gigabytes on phone. Because, like, Fortnite's just, like... Actually, a 14 gigabyte Overwatch update would... That'd be pretty big. Also, I kind of want to check Overwatch's current status on Steam. Out of curiosity. Like, see how many, like, if it's still overwhelmingly negative, and also, like, how many of those reviews were recent, and also, like, the old-time reviews as well. The only good thing about the game at this point, well, obviously, like, it's got a lot of cool characters, and obviously, you know... Like, it's got a lot of good stuff, but, like, the best thing about it at this point is probably that it's free. Because relative to, like, how high quality some aspects of the game are. It being free is, like, actually kind of crazy. Why is it still initializing the update? I want to see how big the update is. Name Jeff D's Fanny. Not. Oh wait, what? How the fuck is the run like that? Did I bounce back up? Like, what happened? I wasn't looking. That was very strange then. My quick TLDR, like, 6v6 was a bit slow. My only issue with 5v5 is that it puts more pressure on the tank. Like, if you kind of perform badly now, it's a lot more likely for somebody to be toxic about it because you're the only tank. And as somebody who likes playing tank, I get quite self-conscious about that. But I do think from, like if we're just thinking of it, like, logically, and not putting our, like, emotions into the, like, just, like, the actual, like, fun of it. Yeah, I'd say I probably prefer 5v5, honestly. How this game ruined my life. I had a lot of good times with Overwatch. I can't believe it went from Game of the Year to just not even existing anymore, because now 2 is in its place. And 2 could have just been a big update to 1. And obviously, it just didn't deliver on the content that it promised. The Battle Pass system is horrible. The players are really awful as well. I just, like... At least the sense of community definitely feels... And, like, in terms of, like, the devs, like, listening to people... It just feels like such a disconnect now. I don't know. It's just gone. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like the whole point. It was gonna. It looked like it was gonna be a completely different thing, and it was like, oh, okay, it kind of makes sense then why it'd be a sequel thing, and then it's gone. So yeah, it's just Overwatch 1, but with a big update. Like,
even in the corner.
If Fortnite applied the same logic, we'd be on like Fortnite 5 by now. Finally, Overwatch 2. I'm trying to search for it on Steam. But my fingers can only type so fast. Oh yeah, what was up with that, didn't they close down, like, the Overwatch, like, esport shit? Okay, There's beginning to be a bit of turnaround with Overwatch 2. The overall reviews are still overwhelmingly negative, however, the recent reviews are now just mostly negative, which is still very fucking bad.
These just ooze macho.
But, I mean, that's technically an improvement. Maybe in 2 years, it'll be mixed instead of mostly negative. Maybe, if they're lucky. Unless they, like, rebranded it. Sequels try to be more than just DLC running on a different EXE challenge. Galaxy 2. Although, to be fair, Galaxy 2 is actually bussin'.
Can you hear me now?
Finally, mix. I think I remember hearing about that chaotic, yeah. I swear I remember hearing about that.
Whoa! This is great!
Yeah, honestly, not that many games receive overwhelmingly negative. I feel like a lot of stuff on Steam is at least passable. And again, there are a lot of aspects of Overwatch that are, like, good. Like, genuinely good. But, yeah. You know, again, it's just like, you know, not listening to people and just having a really bad battle pass and all that stuff. It, like... I would rather give the game a negative review than a positive review, honestly, like... If I could only pick one, like... Revamp comp. How so? 80% of the positive recent reviews are ironic anyway. I guess that makes sense. I was looking at reviews before for, like, I think it was, like, Half-Life 2 or something. And I had to scroll down really, really far until I found one negative review. And it was ironic. I was like, it was pretty impressive. I'm already Tracer.
A new path.
Right, I see. Yeah, I was never into competitive Overwatch because, like, I did play my games to get my rank. Yeah, considering I never came back to it, you can imagine, like, how toxic the players were, you know, like, for me to not even... Dude, the old system was so bad, like... Like, when I was relatively new to the game, I got, like, gold, which I think was 5th in my skill level at the time. And then I improved a lot. And then, like, I did 10 more games, so I could get my second, thing. I gained, like, 7 SR. Like, I gained, like, nothing when I played so much better. Like, that was a problem. If you got a rank, it was, like, so hard to, like, actually get re-evaluated. To the point where it made you wonder, like, what even the point was. I got the extra. Yeah.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I'd also imagine that, like, I feel like the lower tiered players as well are more likely to be, like, toxic and shit. Because, like, they think they're god gamers and everyone's just holding them back. They're just like the most miserable people ever. It's funny as well because like, why would shitting on someone like make them play better? It would actually make them play at best and make them play just at the same exact scale that you are currently not happy with anyway, and at worst would make them play worse because then it gets to them and then they play worse. Playing a support in those tiers must be so awful. Because, like, players are vicious to support. Me when Genji camp spawn and he's like, where's the heals? Where's the heals? Why am I not getting healed? I hope I actually got the checkpoint. I think I did, but I'm not entirely sure.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That's funny. Yeah, I stopped. A big reason why I stopped playing was because of like the even in fucking quick play they're really toxic, so the competitive would just be even worse. Like. I played my first game in months last year. We steamrolled them on round 1, and then they steamrolled us the next 2 rounds, and like the tank on their team was genuinely the most toxic player I've ever seen in quick play. Like they were clearly like so pissed off about losing on round 1. Like,
I found one.
Oh, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
yeah, that was to like discourage people from like as soon as the game is like not in their favor. They just insta leave and then fuck the team over. Like I get it, but yeah, it does it does give a more competitive like atmosphere, which is obviously what it should not be doing. Like players should preferably not be leaving the matches, but at the same time, like if you get punished for leaving matches, like is it that different from competitive at that point? My cousin as a friend on there. Yeah, they're distant enough to where it doesn't matter.
You have to get.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of bad in itself, by the way, that they had to, like... They have to, like, record, like, chat logs and shit to make sure you haven't been a naughty boy. Like, bro, can I give the fucking slide?
It's kind of hypnotic.
That's a lot. Also, I learned after the fact that you can, like, mute chats, so you don't have to see, like, toxic messages, but...
Oh god, big steak.
Overwatch was a lot more fun to play, like, with someone, and, like... The person I was playing it with, Jam, like, he doesn't really care about the game anymore either, so... You know.
Don't laugh at me.
That's fucked. Overwatch moments. Oh yeah, another thing about quick play as well is that players get pretty shitty if you don't use like meta picks. Like, got shout out like more than once for picking Junkrat because like no skill when it's like I got into Junkrat because I was just trying any of the characters, and I just liked a character that was based off of like obviously all of his attacks were based on explosives. I thought that was cool. So I just liked him and his design and his arsenal, so I was like, yeah, I'll use him. Like, he's not even, like, he's never been, like, amazing or anything, so, like... I don't know how you can complain, like... It's not like I'm using some busted, overpowered character. I'm using, like, a character that's incredibly inconsistent for quick play, which is, like, pretty fair. Yeah, he's fun to play. He feels good to play as. Like, all of his moves are satisfying, and his kills are satisfying. And, like, his Riptire could be better, but, like, it charges up so fast, you don't really care that much. If you only get, like, 1 kill with it. Like, the pressure's not really on you as much when you just did have a good time. Besides, he's counted by so much. Like, so many of the characters answer him, so I really don't understand how you can complain about him that much. Like, what is he supposed to do against, like, Farah and shit? I mean, obviously, like, this guy's minds, but, like, realistically, he's not winning that. Genji can deflect his shots, like, D.Va can eat up his shots. Like... He's just answered by a lot of stuff. And yet people bitch about him like he's overpowered or something.
Macho stuff.
Yeah. Dude, there are so many times where you use Reaper's ult and then he just, like... And then he just gets, like, no kills and just dies. Like, it's so easy for it to just go wrong. Yeah, it's incredibly easy to answer. When it works super well, but the whole point is that it hardly ever works. So it's like, can you really complain when it does work?
Gates are locked.
Even then, it works best when paired with other alts, which is, like, not the most efficient thing ever. Like, an ult that I find a lot more annoying that nobody ever, at least I've never seen anybody complain about, is actually Zarya's ult, because it enables, like, other alts, like, insanely well. Like, on its own, it's not that good, but, like, in my opinion, but... Yeah. It's just so easy for, like, Farah and Hanzo, for example, to just actually destroy the enemy team. Really? Damn. They were like, you know, we hate Zarya. Let's counter her really hard with this guy. It'll be funny. Zarya's like a weird one because obviously she's really powered up if the enemy like accidentally shoots you or your teammates when like the bubble's up. So like you get rewarded more for using her if you're playing against bad people, because then bad people will shoot the bubbles more, if that makes sense. Otherwise, you gotta be like a lot more strategic with like the bubble uses. Like obviously like just before an ult gets you or something like that. But against like bad players, like Zarya is like such easy pickings. Because she'll just get like, well, she counters Junkrat too. But yeah, she'll just get like powered up like super hard, and then she'll just like destroy. Yeah. I made an ult before to like... I made an ult so that I would feel more confident about like trying out like different characters that I wasn't used to, like Zen and stuff, but I don't know why, I like never used the ult. That was back in like 2017. I would just like hardly ever use it. Like, it was a good idea on paper, but I paid money for that, and I, like, never used it.
Oh, boy.
Also, not gonna lie, kind of need a shit. Kind of.
Patrick, don't get near his mouth.
Patrick, a little help here, please.
Might be hard to hold it in for 2 hours if this run finishes. Might be hard to make it to 10 o'clock in the first place, honestly.
Good job, Patrick. Almost there.
I did try to go earlier. Well, I mean, if I have to end the stream like 30 minutes early, it's not a huge deal. But yeah, if I need to shit from here on out for the rest of, like, I might as well just end it early at that point, because it's not worth going AFK for like 7 minutes. Honestly. So just see how that goes, I guess. Anyway, point being, I'm sure I'll boot up Overwatch again at some point, but like not anytime soon. I mean, it's already been like over a year easily since I last played the game, and even the last time I played the game was the first time I played the game in months at that point. So yeah, compared to when I was consistently playing, like a year, it's been like a year and a half. And considering 1 didn't even last that long before it just ceased to exist, and people are hating 2 right now. Granted, it's free, so the player base is like a lot bigger than it used to be. Not compared to its peak, but like, you know, compared to... There's just a lot more potential people who can at least just try the game. I'm just thinking, like, it might not be around in 5 years from now. And I don't want to see it go, but, like, it might be gone. One regret I have is, not playing Overwatch 1 before the server shut down. Like, because I knew it was closing, but I was just like, oh, but I don't like the game, so it's like, what's the point? But I should have tried it one more time. Just one more time.
Go get some.
I remember, like, really being into the game, playing it every day.
Oh, should have seen that.
I was really into the idea of, like, people maining, like, normally, like, bad characters and getting results with them, like old Symmetra, and then obviously get, like, Bastion and stuff as well, and Junkrat. I was really into the idea of it.
So many choices.
You see those compilations of, like... people being like, can you switch off of Junkrat? And then they just, like, actually obliterate the team, the opposing team.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Dude. Hello, Dulcie. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
How you like me now?
This place.
Oh, yeah!
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
immediately said, that's better.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Come on, wherever you are.
I almost got sniped.
I get monster sick.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Tasty! Ouch! Boing!
Oh my god, I almost died. Dude, I only didn't die because, like, I reacted fast enough to spin. That was so close. This run's gone to shit. Yeah, if I didn't grab the dirt extra earlier, this run would already be dead.
This is great. You really got
Yeah, dead. That would have been a pretty embarrassing death. But yeah, this run is not looking good right now, but that's just average now though, men, for you. Being 29 behind when I grab the dirt pile extra is like really bad because... Okay, I think the run's just dead. Oh my god, it's dead. That's good. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah. The run I had earlier this stream that got into Now That We're Men, I didn't even grab the dirt pile extra, and I think out of Now That We're Men, I was like plus 14.5, which means that if I got it, then I would have been minus on my best pace. I was plus 29 on that, so even after grabbing it, the extra, I was like 15 seconds behind the earlier run, which is less than how much the actual trick saves in itself, let alone, like, doubling that, almost, like... Yeah, careful, do you have a, like, shot, bro? Do you have a shot, do you have a shot? Do you have a shot, guys? Fan of the ice cubes. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I can make it to 10 o'clock because I actually need a shit. I might actually just try and stream until I've hit 5 hours. Which, like, I streamed for over 7 the other day, so, like, I'm basically just making up for that. In it, bruv. Well, since Jam is probably not coming back now, I don't need to, like... The idea was to stream for as long as I could, for as many days as I could until he came back, to, like, make up for it.
Never fear, good citizens.
The only thing I have to play is Clock, and that would take too long. I'm probably just gonna make it to 5 o'clock, and then if I don't have a run going, I'll probably just stop. But the way my stomach feels right now, I might not even make it to 9 o'clock. I will try, though.
We're men. A manager is always prepared.
I used to get, like, so stressed out about, like, going to the toilet, like, because I was like, oh, well, if I go AFK for 5 minutes, then people won't, like, watch afterwards, like...
Manager.
I guess that's still partly how I feel, but, like, I don't... I'm not as frustrated about the idea of, like, ending earlier.
This is a job for a manager.
Welcome back. Also, that's Pretty Poggers. Well, I'd play it once, and then... See, this is why I need a toilet in this room, because then I can just press the A button whenever I can hear the second season's over with. I just press A again, and then with my wireless controller. And then you can just keep listening to second season, or I need to set up, like, a macro, so that it presses A every, like, 50 seconds or something. Finally, macro. Dude, I really need a shit. How long have I been streaming for? I'd have to stream for 14 more minutes if I want to make it to 5 hours. I don't even know if I want to do that. How about I only drop 26 frames? Like, how do you only drop 26? I wouldn't want to, like, go for a share only to come back and then only stream for another hour, so, like, I'd probably end the stream early, so that's why I'm trying to get to 5 hours at least. Of course, it has special features. What kind of question is that, bro?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the
Okay, I
life
might
of a
actually just try and
manager.
make it to 4 hours 50. Why do I need a shit so badly? So, yeah, apologies for the short stream, but I did stream for 7 hours that one time, like, a week ago, so...
Boing.
Yeah. You know, it'd be cool to end on attempt 6464. I'm on 6463 right now. So if, like, this run dies, like, beginning of depression, and then the other run dies to, like... Actually, yeah, no. If they both die to, like, early depression, then that'd be pretty good. That'd line up.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
I don't
manager to,
intentionally fail
well,
tricks.
not manager.
I don't...
This is a job
I'm
for
not, what's the word? I'm not a content farm.
This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents.
Okay, that is actually worth resetting to. Dude, I need a
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah, I know you didn't, like, mean it. But yeah.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Alright, this is the last
It's a short
run.
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I need that so bad,
A
Latte.
manager is always prepared.
To see what
You know what I should have done? I should have just played SpongeBob second season, and by the time it would have finished, it would be 5 hours, yeah, no, 4 hours 50, and I'd be like, oh, wow, look at that, guys.
Even in the corners.
This is the stream.
This is a job
I think it's
for
funny that, like,
a manager.
Chris used to play second season to, like, celebrate a world record, so it was very rare, whereas I would just play whenever I needed a piss or shit. I think Avatar's promo thing is longer, though. So technically, that's like... That would be better, but it's not SpongeBob second season, so it's not funny. Alright, that works out good. Yeah, so sorry for short stream, but I need a shirt, so... And then again, there just wouldn't be any point streaming for only an hour afterwards, then, I feel like. So yeah, I should be live tomorrow, but like no guarantee. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you possibly tomorrow. Goodbye.
Don't blow your nose into your hand.